Well, salutations, everybody. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? I hope that it is. As you might have noticed, a couple of interesting situations occurring that have just caused some problematic things to end up coming down. But we end up having her sorted there for the moment. Voice Mod has decided now is the best time for it to do a manual update, even though it has been active and, on for about, 4 hours today, and it didn't decide to do its update any time in between then. It just decided, you know what, fuck it, crack, I'm going to do it right now as soon as you press live. Because, why wouldn't things end up going somewhat cattywampus for the crack? But my friends, how is all treating you on this fine 9th of July here on a Thursday? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious, my friends? I hope that it is. I hope that the crack is treating you all 90. For me, it has been an okay day. Might have butchered another interview, but we'll see. It went 15 minutes longer than you probably end up expecting it to end up being. Good things ended up coming from it anyway, just conversations ended up happening, and who knows, at least it is the final of this bound of interviews. I will know, hopefully within the next week, whether or not they're going to end up going with me. And Bob's your Uncle Happy out, there's how you know. But for yourselves, my friends, how are things? Seen your ducky poo? Have you gotten up to anything exciting today yourself? Have you been doing anything with your time? I hope that if you have, it has been good, grand, and delicious. If not, then why? And secondly, let's just hope that it ends up becoming good in the near future. Elements such as that. But I hope it has been a good day for you anyway, my friend. For those of you wondering what song this is in the background, this is the phenomenal Shower is a Pervert by Keliel, a person that we've ended up bringing in, or not bringing in, but a person that we end up following, a fantastic streamer in their own right. The crack that they end up doing is next level, always good for a conversation and a bit of crack. You know yourself, brilliant to end up seeing it. Did we have any issues with that? I hope not. Okay, good. Voice mod has been swapped back over, so now that application is back working, should we need to do it? Okay, anyway, trying to ruin Spurs on FM 26. It's going horrible. Top of the league, 5 wins, 1 draw, 4 clean sheets. I mean, that's the thing. Spurs have a phenomenally good team in a phenomenally good team in FM. There's a reason why even in the save that I've been doing there, that Thomas Frank is still with them and that they are doing very, very good. They're just a very, very, very good team. So, you know yourself, what can you end up doing, whether you try what you can end up coming and see how it goes. But hopefully your goal will end up continuing on seeing your duck and you will get what you want as time continues on. In the meantime, though, the last time we were live with Shin Megami Tensei V Apocalypse, we ended up doing our battle versus Norn. We ended up continuing on with the side quest that we ended up doing. We ended up seeing Loki and his situation with Idun and having a fight versus the mighty Thor. This time, I don't know what the hell we're going to do, but we have more stuff to end up following. Oscar, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? I hope that the crack is treating you well. What's up with you, my friend? Pleasure to have you come in. Nice to see the highlighted message. Gas to end up having it. I don't actually know if you can change the color of that highlighted message, but it's cool. A nice little pink color ended up coming up for me. But how is your day treating you? Are you getting excited for the weekend? Wait a minute, why is this... Oh.
Young man.
So the crack did something stupid. So the crack ended up beating Norn on the last stream. I forgot to save. So you get the joys of watching me beat Norn again. It's a good thing this is the only thing we missed. Duck, why didn't you tell me to say it before we finished up? But yeah, have you gotten up to anything exciting today yourself, Oscar? I hope that it has been a good old day. And to be fair, it's only one fight. Annoying that we missed it, but you know, sound all the same. Wrong person to attack. Being used to attack this. Sorry. So we're going to try and get the Dizzes out of the way first. There we go, because we have a chance to get instant death on the Dizzes. So if we can get them out of the way, that's the way to end up going. Then we'll luster candy ourselves and make ourselves stronger. Again, thankfully we know we can beat this fight. We know we don't really need to worry about it, so we're all grand that way. Well, unless shite like that happens. Yesterday, I was on the Discord call with Aura Master. Not too bad, my friend. Well, thank you so much for coming over this way. Aura is a gent and a scholar and an unbelievable individual. Anyone in the chat that hasn't done so, do go and give Aura a follow. But do you do anything yourself, Oscar? Do you stream at all? Do you do anything interesting with your particular time? I didn't get to ask you on that particular day because we were just focusing on the Marvel Rivals when we were doing it. Aura invited me last night to play a couple of Marvel Rivals. It wasn't worth going streaming for, but the crack was 90 and we had a good old time. Would you believe one of those times I got the MVP, and I got the MVP playing as none other than the Punisher. It will be interesting in the future if I end up when I end up playing Marvel Rivals again, if I'm able to get another magnificent display versus the Punisher, because they were very, like, the team we were against was absolutely shite. They were literally walking straight into my attacks. Just imagine England beating Norway, getting Swiss in the semis, and then losing to Morocco in the final. I can see it happening. I can see it happening. I can see England losing the final, getting all the way to the final and losing. Genuinely, I can see it happening. I don't want it to happen, mind you, because that's just unfortunate for every England fan there is, and it's not a situation where I want them to experience that. But you know, at the same point in time, it's not without the realm of possibility that such a result takes place from everything that ends up coming in. I'm not a Twitch streamer. I'm a viewer with a spectrum of autism, and I don't like shout-outs on streams. Well, not too bad, my friend. I can understand that. Well, thank you so much for coming in here. Thank you so much for coming around my direction and giving me a go. I hope you enjoyed the stream. As I do end up stating here to absolutely everyone, I love when you lurk, but I'm more than happy to end up having conversations with you, and I don't bite unless you want me to, my friend. So, as you see today, we're playing a bit of Shin Megami Tensei V, which effectively is just an RPG game. Think Pokemon, but much, much, much harder. You end up getting your demons, you end up putting them together, you try to end up winning battles against whatever vile miscreants you end up going up against. You know, I should have skipped there and used the Sasuke-nagi. An intelligent person would have done that. Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance. I beat this game on the Switch. Not too bad. Yeah. Did you played the Vengeance version on Switch? Because obviously the original version of Shin Megami Tensei V came out on the Switch as well. So, like, I'm guessing, do you prefer the Vengeance route or do you prefer the Conquest of Creation route? We're currently on the Conquest of Creation route because I've never played the game and I wanted to see what it's like with both routes. I hear everyone say that the Conquest of Vengeance route is significantly better to the Conquest of Creation route. Again, I haven't experienced it, so I'll be able to give that opinion later on when I end up experiencing it. But do you agree with them? Do you think that the Vengeance route is better than the Creation route? Oops, we don't want you attacking Norn, we want you attacking the Dis. We want to get the Dis out of the way. Although I am curious if the slight chance to kill enemies actually would work on the Norn. I don't know if it does, which actually has me slightly interested now. Because one of these guys has the ability to do instant death moves on physical attacks if you get lucky on the hit that you end up doing. And I'm genuinely semi-curious as to if the Norn can die by that. I think it has to be weaknesses, doesn't it? That's why it's physical. When all allies that strike weaknesses have the chance to insta-kill. Ah, so, yeah. So we want one of them to have an electric skill. It's either electric or wind, I forget which, to kill the Norn. But we'll be able to kill the Norn anyway with no problem once the Diz is out of the way. Wow, okay. Yeah, so we are here. We're going to do the Sazunagi on you. We're going to guard with you. We're going to heal with you, and because I'm an idiot and didn't do it right the last time, we're going to skip with you and guard with me now. More important I stay alive than they stay alive if they end up critting on us. Or there can be idiots to do that. Attack the person that you know has lightning resist and consistently whack them with the lightning skill. I'm excited for Metaphor ReFantasio coming to Switch on November 12th. I haven't played it yet. I've heard phenomenal things about Metaphor ReFantasio. I didn't watch any streams of it. One of my favorite YouTubers, Johnny Awesome, played a bit of it, and it looked gas when he was doing it. I've heard it's a phenomenal story and the whole lot, and I will end up getting into it at some point in time, but that's for future crack. Yeah, I like that they're doing more offshoots of the Shin Megami Tensei games and like making more side things than just going with Persona and going with Shin Megami Tensei itself. Like, I'd like if they ended up bringing back maybe Devil Summoner or Devil Children or any of them. I quite enjoyed, never finished though, got 50 hours in. It gives you an excuse to go back to it, I suppose, Senior Duck. If you ever want to, since you've seen what I'm at, could give you a reason to go back and enjoy more of it. Oh wait, you blocked that. Interesting. Okay. Versus these guys, the critical's probably a waste of time, but at the same point in time, let's use it and do as much damage as we can. We're going to keep these three out just to keep the Luster Candies because I can't be arsed not keeping it. Doing a Director of Football challenge too. I hope some Saudi comes in for Richarlison. Good bloody luck waiting for that one, my friend. The funny thing about him is he can play phenomenally well on your FM saves, but he is complete fecal exchange, sadly. Even IRL is complete fecal exchange. Although it is funny seeing Tottenham spend so much money and not actually go for a striker, which I still think is one of their weakest positions. That, like, I like Solanke, but I don't think Solanke is a 60 million euro signing, and I don't think he's good enough for them. So, like, we'll see what they do. Personally, if I was them, I'd be going and I'd be signing another striker instead of spending 100 million quid on both Tonali and Matthias Fernandes. So, like, they spent 185 million quid on Tonali and Matthias Fernandes. But hey, there's very little I can say. Pot calling the kettle black at the fact that us, a bunch of absolute tits, have just spent 48 million quid on Andres Santos from frickin' Chelsea. If Andres Santos turns out like Mason Mount, no one is going to end up giving him any sympathy. Can't decide whether to go for Kang In Lee as a starter or Tell in his place. I'd probably go for Tell. I actually don't think Kang In Lee is actually that good of a player. I don't think he has the determination stat to warrant going for him in general, but hey, it's up to you. The original Shin Megami Tensei V game was released in Japan on the 11th of November, published by Atlas, and the November 12th for America, published by Europe. Yeah. But you have to keep in mind, too, one of the reasons why it was published by Sega and in Europe Nintendo is because, like, Sega owns Atlas, so that's the situation there. Atlas still has more of a ground as its own independent company in Japan, and Japan likes keeping the base companies to themselves, you know? But, you know, that's the interesting situation there. As for the Nintendo situation in Europe, they had to go through Nintendo due to some of the European laws that caused issues with them attempting to end up doing it through their own means. I remember reading about it. Atlas, for some reason, and I cannot remember why, got banned from releasing games as the publishing party in Europe, and I can't for the life of me remember why that was. Like, there was a big controversy behind it and the whole lot when it happened. Because I think it was one of the reasons why the company got sold to Nintendo. Or not Nintendo, to Sega. Atlas is now part of Sega, yeah. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Sega owns Atlas. Okay, so Ishtar, Kanzu, I'm almost positive. Yeah. And then we go Loki. In case we end up meeting any battles we want to end up fighting. So we don't need to go back down this way yet. We'll go to the plot later. We avoid the plot like the plague here. First things first is we go back to this ley line fountain. Wrong one. This one. We go back to this ley line fountain. We will focus on going over to beat this abscess and then coming down and going over the actual line in order to go that way. So that'll be nice. And then we'll see what ends up happening. Save though. In case anything happens, we crash, we bog out, anything happens. Ooh, okay. We didn't do this the last time. I'm closer to recreation of the world than anybody else.
You have a sec?
What do you mean you're not going to compete with me? You're literally going to end up becoming an Ahobino yourself. You have to compete with us.
Yeah.
Like, you literally don't have a choice but to compete with us. That's a really stupid line, my man. Okay, so we're at the abscess now, so let's make ourselves our team. We have to remember, too, that physical moves don't work against who we're going up with up here. So I think we change and we bring King Frost on for Loki. And we go with this team and see how we do. Okay. So, Siegfried ends up reflecting back physical moves, so we don't do physical moves because we'll just end up dying to them. We're actually probably better getting rid of Siegfried before we get rid of everyone else. So let's just target Siegfried and try and get him out of the way. Good, no one, and beautifully, no one ends up blocking ice either, so that's absolutely wonderful. Are you looking for the FM save, Duck, or what are you looking for to bring up there? Because if you're looking for the FM save, the FM save is !FM story. And again, we need to make a second version of that, but that'll be future Crac's problem when my lazy ass actually decides to do stuff. Rossi, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you today? I hope that life is treating you good. We're back to where we were before we died the last time I was here. Destroying Siegfried this time first, so he has no chance of killing us like he did the last time. So we're just enjoying the crack, having good old times, but I hope that the same is for yourself, my friend. Is it all going good, grand, and delicious? Is the crack treating you 90? Have you done anything exciting with your day? Please let us know if the answer is yes to any of those. Ooh, goodbye, King. Hey, Chuck Duck. What a name.
Your turn. Go.
Okay, so we have to do a heal on ourselves. For Konzu, we're just gonna do Cognac, even though does Cognac actually do anything? High chance of hitting crits, so no. Then, in this particular case, I'm not arsed about lowering down defenses. Well, maybe we should. Chilling around, and chilling until around 6:15ish. Ooh, interesting. Have you anything exciting planned for your day, Joshy, once it becomes 6:15? Is it a stream that you're looking forward to? Are you going to do anything? Like what's the item that happens then? On a football game at the moment, FC 26, but may hop onto Minecraft. Nice. I'm guessing when you're saying FC 26, you mean you're talking about the EA game, are you? You're playing EA FC 26 at the moment. Or maybe you become weird and actually experimented with the actual proper FIFA game. I've joined a Minecraft server and I've yet to actually bother to do anything on it, so I need to join that at some point in time. Going out dancing! Oh my god, nice, my friend. It's something I wanted to do, is join a dance crew, learn how to end up doing dancing. It sounds like an awesome thing to end up knowing for when you're going out, when you're doing stuff. So it's something I want to do at some point in time, is actually join a dancing society of some description. Yes, it is indeed a football game. And just for being that level of facetious...
Off is the direction you can fuck.
But hey. Prayer of ability, prayer of luck, like mastery, ailment mastery. Okay, cool. We'll look at the ability and the luck later. So we have that done there, which is nice. We know that down here is a minimum. I mean, you don't have to, my man. I mean, you could end up doing your dancing and having me in your ear by an earbud like this. Like, you should have the hand-eye coordination, even on dips whenever your significantly bigger buffer partner comes around and ends up giving you the dip. You should be able to hear me.
Off is the direction you can fuck.
Now then, oh.
Oh yes, Abaddon. So Abaddon is one we need to end up looking for now. Oh god, I love that. I love that so much. I love the world's saddest violin so much. Clancy Brown is a bloody scholar of voice acting. I think Clancy Brown is the best part of Detroit Become Human as well, because his tough and gruff detective, who's down on his luck in the whole lot, is done unbelievably. I love Clancy Brown so bloody much. It also has to do with the fact that I'm severely jealous of the prick, because I wish I was able to do what Clancy Brown does and actually end up getting into the world of voice acting and do some of those elements, because it sounds like it'd just be a good bit of crack, you know? But yeah, no. Coolaboola. Do the spy scope.
This'll do.
Lightning, beautiful. She actually has it. And I mean, Duck knows how to take his stuff. Are you going with anyone to do the dancing, Rossi? Or is it just something you're experiencing on your own with a group of people that end up coming there, and like you'll have your partner signed to you once you end up getting there? Like, how is it actually being set up, if you don't mind me asking? And have you been doing it for long, or is this a new thing that you've started doing recently? Ooh. Oh my god, we have a slime.
Here you go. Hey,
Okay, I think we have to try and fight the slime. I don't know if we're going to be strong. Well, actually, no. We won't fight the slime yet because we don't have our MP kept up, and I'm not using chakra pots. But we will come back and try the slime immediately after this. I just want to run around this for a second and see if there's anything else nice that we end up wanting to see. Good, these guys know how strong I am and want to avoid me. I am biddly big bollocks.
Here you go.
Down into the liquid we go. So that we can get our Ogmani. Senior Bennett Hage! And one of the only other people I know that can be classified as a connoisseur instead of a pervert. How is life treating you? Thank you for doing the shout out for me. Saves me the hassle, my friends. If you can give Senior Bennett Hage a follow. Does Action Tyneman, does Football Manager, does a schmattering of other elements. His voice is being blocked now because Scene.gg doesn't know taste.
Mark Thomas Sanchez, because that's fucking hilarious, because we both have.
But in general, give him a
Thomas
follow, an
Sanchez.
absolute scholar, an
So my
absolute
assistant
gent.
manager was like, "You should
You
tell
never
Thomas
messaged me
Sanchez
about that
to
situation
Mark
that you were
Thomas
doing.
Sanchez.
Big man,
Fucking
so I hope
Spider-Man
that
meme,
everything is
Fucking
okay
Spider-Man meme.
with what ended up happening to you on that stream that you were doing. Please feel free to reach out to me if you need to, and we can have further discussions if you need to, but the crack will be 90 there. And also, my friends, another absolutely excellente member of the community. Gas bit of crack there. Webby here. Make sure to give them a follow as well. And no, Stream.gg didn't end up muting them. They're just bonkersly quiet. But Webby, my friend, how is life treating you? It is a pleasure to have you in. I hope it is going good, grand, and delicious at the moment. I'm kind of surprised you're not joining Lammy at the moment, doing some Fortnite. I thought that'd be your cup of tea. Also, my friends, in the normal state of affairs as well, CC Captain 420 is currently live doing his partner push. If you could do me the esteemed honor of giving him a lurk, I would deeply appreciate it. We'll give him a shout out if he comes in or if we need to, but give him a follow there. Another streamer doing Fortnite at the moment, if you want something a bit different, is Lammy. Of course, this is not me trying to get you to leave fucking me, but, you know, just giving you options in case there's people you want to end up watching. So, you know, end up putting out your perspectives there. And Webby, are you going live? Webby is actually live themselves today as well. So obviously you can go and give Webby a follow if you want to as well. What are you streaming, Webby? If you don't mind me asking, what are you streaming today before you actually end up starting the wonderful world of Webbyonomics? I DM'd it to Ducky, actually. Well, no bother, my man. I'm here for you if you still need more support, Benny. The people who, like, come to the place, so, like, partners are rotational and on and off. Been dancing since 2013 with a 3-year gap. I'll just say bullying and stereotypes to why the 3-year gap is there, but more regularly dancing since 2020 when COVID kind of went away. Beautiful. Honestly beautiful. I couldn't give a shit about the bullying. People could call me fat, people could call me smelly, people could call me all of that type of shite. At the end of the day, I want to just learn a wee bit of dancing. So at some point in time, I'll end up learning it. I'd love to be able to go over to Texas and be able to do a hoedown. Be able to have the coordination to do a hoedown or something like that. It doesn't have to be specifically like that, but I just want to be able to go to areas and dance. Like if I was in a fancy dinner now and someone ended up asking me out to dance, I can't dance with them. So I want to learn that at some point in time. Last night I had a defender named Thomas Sanchez, and the opposition had a forward called Tomas Sanchez, and my assistant was, we should tell Thomas Sanchez to mark Thomas Sanchez. Well, he should do. He should know that he ends up needing to look at the mirror now. This is basically the yin versus the yang, Benny. But yes, the Spider-Man meme in full effect. Yes, and to be fair, having girls' night, having boys' night is badly bloody needed, so it's beautiful to end up seeing that that's what Lammy is doing. I wasn't aware that she was having a girls' night. I just thought she was the new Fortnite update, and they're coming out and was just hunting for any and all bloody sprites that she could. I mean, Benny, as I stated, there's no point lying. I'm fine. I think my interview went 15 minutes over. which in theory is a good thing, but I wasn't solid enough in the answers I was given. I was a bit too wishy-washy in the directfulness of some of the answers that I wanted to give. My stoicism didn't come across great in the ways that I wanted it to end up coming. So I think, unfortunately, that's 3 out of the 4 interviews that went bad for me. At least to my perspective of what good and bad is. So I don't think I'm going to end up getting that job. But hey, who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'm just being bonkersly harsh on myself and good things might end up coming my way. So I'm in a bit of a mixed mood, hence the reason why we're on Shin Megami Tensei V again. Because this game always puts me in a good mood, even if I'm, you know, shite and end up hitting a bunch of werewolves and the Onikushi here. So, you know, just enjoy the crack and see how it goes. But what about yourself? How is all treating you, my friend? I hope it's going good, grand, and delicious. Are you working at the moment? Or are you doing anything exciting with your time? Let us know, my friend. No bother, Webby. Thank you so much. I have you tabbed up as well, my friend. Have a fantastic stream, and I'll chat to you later. Back then, my friends at the time basically said to me, dancing is for puffs and females only, and if I kept doing it, they won't be my friend. 3 years passive boredom, and then I went back to dancing, and I ain't their friend anymore. Well, yeah, but that's all. Like, people are idiots, and that's the sad thing with people. Like, in those type of situations, always separate yourself from the bunch of scum that end up feeling that type of way. Like, I had people there that used to turn around to me and says, you can't be a fan of anime, that's weeaboo shit. If you're a fan of anime, you're into little kids and crap like that, and that's just, no, whatever. Think whatever the fuck you want to, you dopey bastard. I'm going to continue to do what I'm at and be happy, you know? So that was the way I ended up taking all of that type of shite, if you get me, if you get me. Like, screw it. There's 7.5 billion people in the world at the moment. Surely I'll find some bastard that ends up liking my personality. I mean, it hasn't happened yet, but eventually, hopefully, I'll find someone that likes my personality. I do have a good personality, don't I? Life is too short to listen to how someone else tells you. Exactly, pretty much. Exactly. Live every day like it's your last, because you never know when Truck-kun is going to come and end your sweet, miserable existence. Like, Truck-kun is just around the corner, so you always need to be ready, because, like, Truck-kun or Lightning-kun or Bus-kun or Railway-kun, or especially considering Saga the Tanya the Evil ended up coming down, even though I didn't look at it. You never know when one of them is going to come and give you the sweet release of life. But what about yourself, Senior Benny? Are you working today? Are you doing anything interesting? Is it just a regular day? What do you feel? Do you have any feelings towards the fact that I know you don't really care about transfers, but just an interesting one for us, and I'd love to hear your opinion as a non-United fan about United's stupidity in going for Andreas Santos. What do you think of the fact that we've supposedly signed him for 48 million quid?
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey.
For that's the third time you've ended up doing that, Amana-kun.
Here.
I mean, at the end of the day, that's not a bad comparison, Duck, but like, Arsenal, you say what you want to about them spending 50 million quid on Madueke. He's done a job for them. He's done a job for them. Madueke has not been a bad signing for Arsenal. I don't think he's anywhere near good enough for what they need. But he's done a job for them, has the experience to end up doing. Like, if Andreas Santos plays for us as well as Madueke has played for Arsenal, I'll be happy with Andreas Santos. So, like, don't get me wrong. I don't mind us signing him. I just think 50 million is way too much. For me, that's a signing that doesn't go above 40. And even 40 is being nice. 40 is being way too nice to them. We effectively ended up giving back all of the money we got for Alejandro Garnacho to them. Ooh, Sheriff Vashti. What does Sheriff Vashti want? How unusual to find a visitor here, and not only that, I sense a great power akin to the Lord Shiva or Boha. I am Sheriff Shavasti. I'm actually shocked that I remembered that this was Sheriff Shavasti. There's something I wish to hear me out. Sure, why not? A need for nectar. Thank you. I'm gathered. Oh, this is the one that gives us the Amarita showers for the. I think this is the one that gives us the Amarita showers for the bombs of life. Is it? Yes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Craic, my OC wrestles. No, you've told me before that it wrestles in a few ones. Has it won any more games? I mean, you don't have to tell me every time that they wrestle in a Discord servers. We know that, but you can tell us when they win. She got mega unlucky in the tournament she was in. That's sorry to hear. Why? What happened in the tournament? Did she end up having Vince Russo-isms happen to her and people end up interfering in her matches? I've been watching a lot of Brian and Vinny old school Nitro reviews, listening to those two schmucks talk about Nitro, and the absolute horrible booking of Vincent Russo is hilarious. Honestly, if you want to, you could spend days listening to that. Interesting. How do I decide this? Megidoleon will never be used by you, ever. You're never going to use it, but it will be a very good skill to give off to other people. I think we keep the White Draco Strike, even though it's a medium strength light based hit. I think we keep it for him having the coverage, and we get rid of the physical hit. Even though we've literally just increased her physical. Yeah, I think we're doing this. She's 6 and 8 in her group. Group is of 16 people, top 3 advanced. The standings ahead of the final match are 11-3, 11-3, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 9-5, 8-6, 7-7. And then there's her at 6-8. So there's one match left. No one has clinched the... And the half group is still in contention for the playoff spot. So you're bottom of the tournament, are you? Like based on those stats you're stating there, she's bottom of the tournament. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, yeah, fair enough. You didn't write all of them there, so there's a couple of people lower than her. Fair enough. And is it possible for you to get an advancement now? Because obviously you have all of those people above it, like, or she's got unlucky because she's in such a highly competitive group. Yeah, but hey, it's something in the future. I mean, growth comes from experiences of loss. The one thing I would ask Senior Benakage is if in any of those groups they have that character up on community creation. I don't know. Again, it'll depend on if I end up getting a job. If I end up getting a job and things end up working out, I might end up doing community stuff here with my own WWE 2K26 shtick. So I just might end up asking one of them to send me on the character to save us having to create it again here. But we'll see what ends up happening. For now, though, it's a pleasure to hear that it's going well for the character. Okay. I don't have her uploaded on WWE 2K26, but I can. Well, that's basically my point. Like, I'm sure one of them ever created so that I could get the upload off of them. But again, we'll wait until future when and or if we set that up. Oh, Rossi, I'm a massive WWE fan. Well, wrestling in general. It doesn't have to be WWE. Just WWE is the one I have the most amount of interest in. If you haven't watched AEW this past week, spoilers coming in 3, 2, 1. To the surprise of absolutely no one at Spring Break, Kenny Omega ended up winning the World Heavyweight Championship from MJF, which annoys me because, to be honest, I'm of the opinion that that match should be a triple threat match at Wembley. Not because I'm going to Wembley, but because I think that's what's fair and makes sense. But, you know, to each their own, that's the way they went. You know, cookie crumbles and all that shite. As for WWE, obviously we have a brand new WWE champion from Raw as well. CM Punk came back and won against Sami Zayn, which effectively basically ends up meaning that he's coming back as a heel because he's doing exactly what he said everyone ends up doing. So he's being a hypocrite, so he has to be coming back as a heel. But hey, it'll be interesting to see what happens with him. Yeah, no, wrestling is honestly, it's closer to say that wrestling is my first love. It's the thing that I fell in love with above everything else.
Here you go.
Oh, I meant to say I actually got to record one of our matches in 2K26. That's on YouTube, set to premiere in like 2 weeks. Well, happy out. Happy out. That's the way you want it to be. What's haunting me? Oh, Decade Hoppers. Oh, 16. No, my apologies. Yeah, no, that's just me not expecting you to have gone back that far. So that makes perfect sense. So this is plot. Can we see what the plot is? Zeus! God, I love Zeus's design. God, I love Zeus's design. We're not going near Zeus because that's the plot. Not for a bit anyway. But God, I love Zeus's design. I think they first used this design in Shin Megami Tensei IV. Okay, and we have a Hair of Inaba. Okay. I mean, it depends what your goal was. The owner of the group doesn't have 16. He's running a massive tournament, and then when it completes, he's going to move to a newer version. I think he said 17 to 22. Nothing wrong with that. I thought you meant 26, yeah. But that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I know it's the game. Really, you're gonna make me bring him? Oh, another bloody side quest about making a bloody demon for a tit. Fine, we'll do it for you, Hero Inaba. Okay, before we forget, go back to the ley line and make that demon. Not too bad, not too bad. Let me know when that video ends up going up properly, Senior Benny, and I'll have a look at it. Should be a good bit of crack. Did you ever end up getting 26 yourself? I don't know if you said that you had gotten it. Additional +1 increase to allies' agility when leveling up. Ooh. Why wouldn't you take that? Okay, I think that's one we just take. These are two we just take straight away.
You wish to...
To make all of our demons stronger. And what essences do we have? Will I be able to view it if it isn't live yet? Okay, I have the notification on for it. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Not too bad. Okay, so this is the one that we ended up getting. What are these? So we have Thoracic Calamity, a 3 to 7 ice move. Concentrate, energy drain. Could be useful to put on. Dragon's Eye increases accuracy and then MP recovered. So none of them is what we really want. Interesting. Yeah, cool. Oh, that love heart is gorgeous. I do need to, at some point in time, make brand new emotes. My emotes, in comparison to tons of other streams, are just not up to snuff anymore.
Are you registering?
Sadly. I really wish they were, but they're just not up to snuff. So do we have Okayami? No. Oh, wait, we do. No, wrong one. Okay. Did mine. Happy out! I just don't have the funds for it yet, Benny, so again, we'll wait and we'll see, and once the funds end up coming in, we'll get it. Another reflector here. Rogda! We'll be getting Rogda soon enough, too. Rogda's very, very good. Oh, there's our big, what words do we give to Mara? I suppose our big boy? I mean, you have to say that. Increase inflicting charm. Very high chance of instant kill when target is charmed. No! No, this is a snake creature. Where are you getting the idea that this is a penis? I mean, it looks nothing like a penis, Benny. Do you not look at penises at all? Like, it even has a nose. Have you seen Mara before, Benny? Or is this your first time seeing Mara? Mara's one of my favorite demons. I won't tell you why Mara is one of my favorite demons, but genuinely Mara is one of my favorite demons. Yes, Mara is infamous. Infamous in the world of Shin Megami Tensei. Like, it's not as if they didn't add the extra details into this character design, you know? In order to make it exactly what you think that it is. But like, it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful creature, isn't it? We're a wee bit off being able to create Mara, by the way. Mara is a vitality monster, so ironically, the way you build Mara is to make people hit Mara. And so you want to have it have fierce roar. And of course, its weakness, as you might expect, its weakness is that right there. Because of course, a snake's weakness would be ice. We're one level off of being able to make Mara, by the way. Huh. Weird. We don't have the ability to make him. Why? Okay. Okay, we need to search up this demon and see how to do it. OKUNINUSHI SMT5. Oberon and Jujutsu. He's level 55. Surely we have the ability to create him.
Welcome.
55. There he is. Now, sadly, we don't have space to use two demons. We do actually need to fuse someone. We no longer need the 3 fates anymore, so we can actually end up getting rid of the fates. Do I want to, though? We want you to level up one more before we do it. The sad thing is, it's looking like the option is Cuchulainn. Yep, sadly, it's looking like we're gonna have to choose Cuchulainn. God, that's annoying. Fine, goodbye, Cuchulainn. Well, actually no, because you're a healer as well, so Chloe actually is the better option, because she has heal for Roma. Yeah, no, Chloe is the better option, so we're gonna go with Chloe, because he's a healer. He's a physical healer, although why, I don't know, because he doesn't have any good stamina. So... well, actually, now that I look at that, you have Endure, Resist, Elect. Ironically, this is the one we do. We use both of these to make an okay versions. So we go charge for your fatal sword. Well, actually, wait. We go pierce armor, charge, bowl of hydrangea, resist ice, endure. But we have one that we need to end up getting rid of. Because we want the heal for Roma if we can get it. When using a healing skill on an ally, the target may have a random stat increased by 1 rank. Okay, so you're just a really, really good healer. That's fascinating. In that case, I want to keep the Pierce armor. I think we do that. Actually, look at his skills. He hardly... Does he... No, he doesn't learn it, sadly. Then fine, we're going with this.
Is this demon to your liking?
We shall fight as one!
Mist Rush. 2 to physical chance to do Mirage. Is that better than Fatal Sword? Yes. As for the strength-based move, sorry, goodbye, and physical block, goodbye. I mean, physical block could be useful, actually, now that I think about it. But screw it, we have it done now. Could fuse Siegfried. But no, we wait. Okay, so we have that fusion done for her. We need to ensure that we get the null electric on Lacissus before we continue on. She gets that at her next level up. And Trops is null ice, and she gets that on her next, on level 66, she gets that on her next level up. So we're going to level both of them up now, just so if we want to do the fusion in the future, we do it. Because we have the Grimoires to do it. Actually, screw it, we're not going to. We have time, we don't need to do the fusion straight away. So down here, up here, and give the hair of Inaba its goal.
Greetings!
I have no idea why the hair of Inaba wants this meeting, by the way. Huh. She's still in our she's still in our party as well, which is hilarious. I wonder if it picked a random minion from our party, or if that's actually someone that Okonami and or Okukunushi has follow him. Hair of Inaba shall join the ranks of the guardianship. Nice. It's nice to see demons action. Like I like the character they're giving to the actual demons. It's ironic that the demons have far more character than the actual characters of the plot. I will say that. That's hilariously funny. A curative curtail. What does that do? There's our null ice. Good thing I didn't waste the fucking didn't waste the level up. Okay, well, we'll do Yasunune afterwards. What was that item? Cures ailments on 1 ally. Okay. This is effectively an Amrita drop. Nice. Okay, so we can continue to view a bit up this way and fight whatever the big bad is down there, which is another one of the boys. Okay, I believe because he's red, I think his is wind. I always get their weaknesses mixed up. We do have to fight the 4 boys at some point in time. I think we've fought all of the other ones that we've met. But we're going up against our big slime first, our big slime boy, which means we're setting ourselves up. Our team for the big slime boy will be our usual team. Yasunune, Ashife and Ishtar. And we, well, game, I despise you sometimes.
Here.
Of course, it's fine. Loki doesn't have it, so pass. Pass. I think you have. You don't either. That's. This. We better do enough to kill this thing in one go, otherwise I'm going to be properly pissed. Nope. Oh, you have one. Okay. Good thing we kept the light attack on you. I didn't even realize we had it. Pleasure to have you back, Senior Benakage. I hope all is okay in your neck of the woods. For what you were away for, or maybe it's just work. We're going to go up against our big slime boy, who, by the way, to me, looks incredibly like the Great Giant Pooh from Conker's Bad Verde. Doesn't he? For anyone that has played that game, doesn't he look exactly like the Great Giant Pooh from Conker's Bad Verde? My friends, another individual that's just coming in here, good, grand, and delicious in everything they do. Gas, bit of crack, but came during the advertisement, so you might end up missing some of this, so hopefully not. We'll actually, in that case, we'll wait until after the ad's done, and then we'll give him a shout out. But my friends, Strike, thank you for coming in, my friend. How is life treating you? Is it good, grand, and delicious? It's a pleasure to have you in. How goes the growth? Have you managed to expand in girth and length? Benny, I am always expanding in length and girth and explosiveness as well as everything else. So much so that the wall almost cracked the last time we experimented. That's I've never actually thought of saying hello to mods when I go into people's chats. It's like, obviously Twitch has started doing the mod appreciation stuff where you can turn around and state after X period of time that you've been a mod for this particular channel, and I love people that end up doing the moderation here, like Senior Duck, Senior Benny, the work that they end up doing. With me, it's minimal, but that's just because I do a lot of shit. But I enjoy that they're willing to end up doing anything at all. So I genuinely have the height of respect for people that end up coming in and helping streamers do their elements, make it better, try and make the best experience possible. But 4, 3, 2, 1. Ads are finished. Wait for it to turn over, because it always takes an extra couple of seconds. And done. Okay, my friends, there we go. Benny bet me to it. Please give Strike 66 a follow. A gent and a scholar. Fantastic streamer in his own right. Oh, you done capital S, Benny, so that's the reason why it didn't play. Which is annoying that scene.gg has that problem. So give him a follow whenever you can do. Absolutely fantastic streamer. Good at Helldivers as well.
Oh, there is a dog there. Golly.
So, you know, always up for the fun there. Fantastic person. In the middle of a partner push as well. One of the multitude of individuals we have up in the pinned comment up front there. That we have there. Captain 420, Ritual Trash Panda, Tara Shark, Strike 66, Bussin' and chilling. Number of individuals doing their partner pushes at the moment. If you can give them a wee bit of assistance by following them and then trying to lurk and do the elements for their chats, I would deeply, 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 deeply appreciate it. But genuinely, gas bit of crack. So how is life treating you, Strike? We put the same energy to absolutely everything. Good days, bad days, sound days, mediocre days. We come in and, you know, why not face it with the full gumption of fire and brimstone that we always do as we go up against the Great Giant Pooh here. I actually forget what the Great Giant Pooh here is actually called. This is Abaddon. Ah, okay, so this was the side quest. Oh, he is a tanky boy. And has retaliate. Interesting. To be honest, it wouldn't shock me if it was based on him. So I'm going to do this. I know I normally don't, but I'm going to do this because I want to see what he's weak to. Electric, nice. And he blocks fire. Ooh. He actually has the status effect that allows you to seal him. Interesting. Huh. He also hits like a god. That's to be expected. He hits like a fucking truck.
Your turn. Go.
Yeah, Thunder there. Fangbreaker again to lower down his attack. Ishtar, thankfully you're not going for a hit, but you're going for a heal. So we're all up to max hit here. We're going to revive our boy just in case we need to bring him back out. What's the next stream you're doing yourself, Strike? Are you playing anything good, grand, and delicious? Are you going to be jumping on the bandwagon of everybody else and playing a bit of Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag Resynced? Or AC4BRY, I think is the short case, even though Resynced really doesn't need the extra bit. The R is enough for it, but I think people are putting it like that. Started Black Flag last night. Not too bad. How are you finding it, my friend? Obviously, there have been a couple of changes made to the game in comparison to the previous game, but all in all, still seems to be a good bit of crack. Seems to be a very well-connected game. What is that game about? Effective... Okay, without spoilers, Black Flag is about the son of a previous assassin. And I'm not going to go into relation of that assassin, even though it tells you straight away what that assassin is, but the son of a previous assassin who basically ends up finding a crew on the Ocean Blues that helps them go around and help a bunch of people. It's effectively Assassin's Creed Pirates. And you're hunting around particular oceanic points for an Apple of Eden. Like all Assassin's Creed games are inevitably about finding a fucking Apple of Eden. The plot is not why that game is universally loved. I can guarantee you that, Benny. It's the sailing, and hopefully the sailing is as good as the original. Yes. Not to be fair. I don't think that's a fair way to put it either, Strike. I think the story is third. The story is set third in comparison to the assassinations and the sailing. I think that's a far more accurate statement. If I'm honest. Because I don't think that game gives a shite, if I'm honest, about the story at all. It kind of immediately tells you it doesn't give a crap about the story. But it doesn't need to. It's just people were starved for a sailing game when that came around. Sea of Thieves was directly made because of that game. Like that's how good that game came around. Sea of Thieves wasn't a thought in the scrotum of the team that was looking into it before Assassin's Creed 4 ended up coming out. That ended up coming out, and keep in mind, one of the only reasons Windrose is a thing is because the new Assassin's Creed was taking too long to come out. So like it's amazing the influence it's had on culture and gaming in general, that game. If Ubisoft had added me into their creators program and had sent me on a bloody key for the game, I'd be playing it. But they didn't add me into the creator program, even though I applied for it, and they didn't send me a key. So in the immortal words of a wise man, fuck them. When I check on the actual Ubisoft creators segment there, it does state that it's still in thought process, so we'll see. I think Skull and Bones was an attempt to fill the piracy hole. Skull and Bones was an attempt to fill in the Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves hole, because when one of them, which one is the one that's consistently being worked on? I think I'm correct in saying Sea of Thieves. Am I getting them mixed up? Sea of Thieves. Yes. So Sea of Thieves came out before Skull and Bones. Sea of Thieves failed monstrously when it first came out, and was still being developed when it came down to it. A new team came in order to do Skull and Bones, and Skull and Bones failed maliciously. And then Windrose came, and then this came. What an awful lot of people forgot when it comes down to pirate games is I want to be able to see my person A, board the fucking ship, and B, board the fucking enemy ship. If I can't see boarding, I don't want the fucking thing. So both Sea of Thieves and Skull and Bones immediately just, okay, black screen on the ship, black screen on the enemy ship, black screen on my ship. So you had a loading screen for every single operation. People didn't want that. I want the ability to go hook and fly onto the fucking ship. Like Kingdom Hearts did, ironically. Kingdom Hearts 3 in the Pirate of the Caribbean section has the ability for you to fly off of your ship and move on to another ship. It's not as good as Black Flag, but it's blatantly, obviously, influenced by Black Flag in the Kingdom Hearts variant. But yeah, that's why those games failed. I haven't played Windrose, so I can't give a comment on Windrose. I just know in a metric crap ton of people play that game. So obviously Windrose done something right. We done a lot of damage to him, but not enough either. Windrose has base building, which a lot of people like. Well, that is a big thing in the industry, yeah, that people want base building and all that type of shit. It's not my cup of tea. Well, it's not that it's not my cup of tea. It's just not what I go out of the way looking for. Like, Minecraft is an astonishingly fun game. There's a reason why people have been playing it for so long. But like, it's not the thing I'm looking for. Like, Conan Exiles has that as well, and that wouldn't be why I'd be playing Conan Exiles, you know? I'd be playing Conan Exiles because Key is an absolute scholar, has a server up there, and I love interacting with her and her compatriots. But yeah, happy out. Well, again, hey, if it does what it needs to do, then it can be as rough as it wants to be too, Strike, I suppose. You know. I don't think Hasanatoba is going to beat this, but we'll try it. Okay. Okay, well, we win this turn. The only game I've actually enjoyed building is Dune Awakening, surprisingly. I've heard phenomenally good things about Dune Awakening. The only problem with Dune Awakening is its end game. The end game is horribly realized, and nobody really knows what they were doing. It's almost like they didn't. And by the way, I'll give you a secret in a second. It's almost like when they were developing that game, they didn't consider the end game when they were designing the game at all. By the way, spoilers, my friend. When they were designing that game, they didn't consider the end game at all. Weird that too, how often that ends up happening. Agreed. I think they couldn't make up their minds. No. It's not that they couldn't make up their minds. It's that they didn't think about it. They've admitted it. And they didn't think about the end game. They designed the game with the beginning that they'd come back to the end game. That game, even though it is officially released, right? Let me check. That game is basically in early access because they've admitted they didn't think about the end game. Yes, it is officially released. Like, it's still being developed right now. They did not think about the end game at all when they released that game. They just knew that they wanted the end game to be PvP. They didn't think about it at all. They thought about the beginning and the midpoint, but they didn't think about the end game at all. It wasn't a thought process that ended up starting at all with that game, which is an interesting approach. But hey, yeah. You know, that's my point. They're making the changes now that everything ends up coming down into play, which is nice. And to be honest, beautiful that teams are still working on it. You can save a game. If you're willing to put in the time and the effort, you can save a game. The primest example of that is Rainbow Six Siege. Rainbow Six Siege was dead and buried, and they spent 4 long, agonizing years working to build that game back up to the juggernaut that it is now. Another example, Cyberpunk 2066. Dead and buried at launch. They've done a metric crap ton of work, came out with a fairly good DLC side piece that got people back into the game, and that game now is considered good now. You can revive a game, it's just a very, very hard thing to do.
Oh, that's splendid.
What do we get? Grimoires, 3 Grimoires. Okay, that wasn't really worth it, but hey, anything is better than nothing. We got our Nullelec! Okay. So, what do we get rid of for this? Well, like, to be honest, we're going to be fusing you, so immediately. So, we're just gonna get rid of this. Well, actually, no. Yes, because we know stats are shit.
Now then.
Cyberpunk 2027 is a great example of devs fixing a game and making it great. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, yeah. No bother, my friend. I understand it completely. I have my coffee here and I'm enjoying the crack of it, so no bother. Take your time. Feel free to come back. And if you don't come back, enjoy the rest of your day, my friend.
Oh. Now then.
Oh, we got an essence.
That it is.
I haven't played Cyberpunk since the launch. A friend of mine purchased it and owned it. I currently don't own the game. I'm not in the position to purchase the game, so I will give it a go in the future, just not now. One of the things I love about Cyberpunk and why I want CD Projekt Red to do so well about that is CD Projekt Red were scholars when creating that game. CD Projekt Red put in references to a crap ton of streamers in that game as well. There's and to YouTubers. They put a reference to Technoblade in there, like a ton of games have ended up doing, like the Minecraft movie did as well. The Minecraft movie deserves some love for that too. The Technoblade shout out in that movie is unbelievable. But they put Technoblade in it. They have a Total Biscuit, Total Halibut reference in it, and then a crap ton of YouTubers and streamers are in it as well. Jacksepticeye is in it, Jesse Cox is in it, Dodger is in it, PewDiePie is in it, and like they're in it as NPCs. They're in it as a bit of fun, a bit of crack, a bit of things to end up interacting with. So like, you know,
Welcome to the
for CD Projekt Red, I'm just glad they put that level of thing in it. Yes, Technoblade, I think he was 20 when he passed away. He was one of the biggest Minecraft users, a friend of Dream and all of them that ended up going down there. He was a massive part of the Dream SMP and passed away of cancer. He also is responsible for one of the sickest lines ever uttered by someone dealing with cancer diagnosis. He turned around and he said, someone asked him on stream like a bit of an ass, how do you feel about the fact that you're inevitably going to lose the fight of life to cancer? And his reply was, I'm not going to lose the fight to cancer because the best it can do is draw because I'm taking it away with me. And I fucking adore that quote. That is an awesome, awesome, awesome quote. I am not going to lose the fight to cancer. The worst it's going to do is draw because I'm taking it away with me. That is a unbelievable mentality for a 20-year-old to have, and an absolutely just chef's kiss quote. Yeah, I remember when he passed was really nice for them to honor him. Yeah, As for this tit, do we actually even bother fusing him? Because we're getting rid of 3 of our regular demons that we use, although we haven't used them in a while. He's not actually that useful to us at the moment. He does get critical aurora and that move, which is insanely useful. I mean, screw it. We might summon back up Jack just to have our ice user that takes down defense, but for now we'll go with the Nahobiniho. And we'll see what ends up happening. We need to make up the space as well anyway. So we have Jack Tempest. We have Concentrate. We have... Oh. Okay, so we need to give him Wind Resist. So we're going to try and make a new Silky. Because we have the space to do it. We're going to try and make a new Silky and give it Wind Resist.
Are you...
20s. Does anyone see Silky? Silky. We definitely could fuse it. We've med the fucker. What? Can we not fuse Silky? How? How can we not fuse Silky? I must be blind as a bat. Let me search up Silky. Huh? Oh. Wait a minute, what? How do we have a Silky that's level 24 if it's 41? Oh no, it's 44 there. God, I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. I just read that wrong. Duh. Okay, I'm just a tit. Okay, so Silky, and we want Wind Resist if we can get it. Okay, here's our Silky. Give you that. That. Give you that. Give you that.
Is this demon to your life?
Okay, so we've med Silky now. And in a sad state of affairs, we've had Jack since the start of the game. We've brought him with us through thick and thin, but we're going to end up losing Jack now to make the Nahobiniho. And we might end up bringing him back in the future, but for now, the Nahobiniho is about to be med. So, we're going to give it Pierce Armor, because we give Pierce Armor to absolutely everyone we can. We're going to give it Charge. We're going to give it Resist Force. Ooh, actually. We're not going to give it Pierce Armor. So we're going to go and we're going to give it Charge. We're going to give it Ice for Roma to increase the strength of its ice attacks. Resist Force. And then we're going to be immediately replacing it, but we're going to give it Endure.
Is this demon?
Now, we get to say goodbye to our forgotten heroes. Goodbye, Jack. Goodbye, King. And goodbye, Black. You have been honors. You have been gracious. You have done a phenomenal job for us. In these moments, in these sad times, we look towards the future of what you will become, an annoying little tit who isn't actually that useful, who isn't actually that good, but screw it, we're going to make the fusion. And enjoy seeing the fun of the Nahobiniho. We can make in the future a better Nahobiniho, by the way, but this will do for now. Now, high restore MP recovery when the user strikes a weakness or lands a critical hit could be useful, but I'm not putting it on the skill. Although he has critical aura, I didn't need to give him charge! Fuck! Okay, fine, then you're getting high restore. And Endure is being replaced with Enduring Soul. Well, that's a stupid mistake by me. Norn is our next big one to bring out. Okay, is there anyone else we want to fuse while we can? Garen McCullough is useful, but to make an Air Garen McCullough that's actually good is insanely hard when you have to cover those weaknesses. Mitra ends up getting us the Null, Dark, and Debilitate. Fenrir gets us the Impertus and block the ice that we've lost because of our friends. Garuda gets us Null Light and Ice Resist. Okay, so we're going to try and make Null Dark there. Physical Resist and Enduring Soul. Siegfried has Safeguard and Bills and that. Mott has Null Force. So we're going to need to make a Mott for Null Force. Physical for Roma here off of you, so we're going to need to make you for the physical for Roma. Akihabara we don't really need yet, but the debilitate would be useful on him. Azazel, resist light, so we don't want the resist, we want the nulls. Okay, so first things first, we want the Mott for the resist force. Although one of these had resist thunder. Who was it? I think. Garen McCullough has that. You have Resolve Dark. You have that. You have Null Light. You have Null Dark. You have Resist that. You have Null Ice, which we got, to be fair. You have... It was you that had the Resist Thunder, right? Yes. Okay, so if we can make a Mott using her as the fusion, that would be useful. That means we have to bring her back for Norn, but fuck it. Can we do it? Nope. Of course we can't. Why would we be able to make a Mott with the actual useful pain in the arse? Why would the game be nice enough to let us use Mott that way? Fine, let's just make a Mott and get him out of the way. I'm actually not going to even make... I'm actually not going to make Moth yet. I'm not going to make him yet. Screw it, we'll wait. We're going to make you... We're not going to cover your weaknesses. We're going to make you specifically to get the physical for Roma and the physical for Roma off you. Holy crap, how much fucking... Everything can fuse you, crikey! Ironically, we got two of his fucking weaknesses. That's hilarious. Okay, fine. Oh, that's absolutely hilarious. We accidentally got two of his weaknesses.
Now then. Is this demon to your liking?
That's absolutely hilarious. We didn't even try. We don't care either, but that's just hilarious. All we want is the physical roam off him. Now, is critical zealot useful? Increase critical damage but lower that. Honestly, I don't think so. Even though for the most time we're using critical, we're using no money critical, and that's the way we end up going there. I still don't actually. Ooh! We can now fuse Daddy Tor. We're going to be doing that. Not yet. But we're going to be doing that. Who was the fusion? Ishtar and Gurmag. Ooh, okay. Well, we'll be waiting for Daddy Tor. Daddy Tor won't be joining us just yet. You have to have a little bit of a delay on Daddy Tor. We have another non-electric there with Fafnir. One of the horses that ends... one of the wolves that bring the moon out. I suppose we could fuse Fafnir. We could fuse Fafnir if we have an ice resist. Yeah. And that immediately gets us our null. Yeah, okay. Why not? So... Your daddy... Massa! Do that. We have advertisements happening now, my friends, so we'll just wait before I do any more fusion summoning in order to do that. We're just wasting a metric crap ton of money doing fusions. Actually, I am legitimately wasting a metric crap ton of money doing fusions because the next Apsis might end up giving us the cheaper compendium summons. So Fafnir is going to be our last summon, and then we're going to go and try and get to the other Apsis that we've seen and beat that. Just in case that ends up containing the ability for us to lower down the compendium cost. It's like we're making a good amount of money off of the Magatamas, so like money isn't really a problem. It's just running around looking for those specific Magatamas and ended up doing it that. It's 20 minutes every fucking time that we end up wanting to do it to get up to like the 600k that we're at now. But I still would prefer to actually, you know, have money and spend less money if I can do, you know, make it a better idea. God, there's a ton of people on Twitch now actually doing pool streams, which is unbelievable. A Torah, interesting. Oh, how did they do that? Oh, they must have someone that changes it. They're after stating who's after doing the recent raid. Oh, that's fascinating. Huh. That's cool. That's a good idea, but it means you'd have to change, potentially manually. I don't know if they have maybe you could end up setting up a command in the background that it could end up telling you who the most recent raid was, because you'd be able to find their name off the person that raided you and end up doing it that way. That's an interesting way of doing it. Fascinating. Huh. Anyways, that's enough of contemplation, Craic. Let's get back into this now that the advertisement is finished. Stop being glitchy. Okay, here we go. Back we go. Craic is 90. We can make Fafnir now. This is the Fafnir we're going for, so that we get our null electric. The only reason we're fusing Fafnir is to fuse them away, by the way. Abyssal Max greatly decreases the chance of getting insta-kill or affected by ailments. Could be useful, but I don't think we're going to end up... Well, you know what, fuck it. We're not using him for his ability to end up, make stuff. Key, my friend! What a... Jossie, before I end up getting to you, Key, let's just give Jossie his goes. Enjoy your dancing, my friend. Break a leg out there. Have a phenomenal time. You are making me jelly. I wish I was at it. But Key, thank you so much for coming in.
Down?
Phenomenal streamer. One of the greats, my friends. If you haven't, given
There's a screen on my chest. Yeah, I've got 60 hours in this game.
Absolutely unbelievable. One of
And
the
this is
best.
the first time I'm noticing
Nobody
that there's
is
a
better that I end up knowing of. Give them a follow if you can do. She ended up introducing me to penis and boobs, and penis and boobs makes a connoisseur, you know, like myself, not a pervert, but a connoisseur like myself, so happy. Getting to view penis and boobs in all of its grandeur, with Key giving me the exploration of said penis and boobs, was one of the best experiences of my life. Thank you so much, Key, for bringing me into your home and showing me penis and boobs. Genuinely, I appreciate it. Yes, boobs and barbarians, but that's the same thing. Yes, penis and boobs. I think we're just going over semantics here. I've called the game what it is. Conan Exiles is penis and boobs. How are things with yourself, my dear? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious? I hope that the Craic is treating you 90. I hope on this Thursday here that your reprieve and your break and your relaxation periods of times are coming across brilliantly, because you deserve it. I do have to organise with you again in the future to do Conan's Exiles. There were no peens. We've turned it off because of streaming. Oh no, I know. Key, I'm not a pervert. I'm a connoisseur. There's a fine line that separates the perverts from the connoisseurs, and I am just bordering that line. I won't end up turning around saying that I haven't been a pervert in the past, but I'm not a pervert. I am a connoisseur. Yes, Fafnir can be fused into him. Beautiful. Which one is cheaper? Okay, so Fafnir with Red Rider or Fafnir with Black Rider? Red gives us that. You give us the charge. Garula is a physical base, so we'll give him the charge. So Fafnir and Red, we're going to give you Pierce Armor, Charge, Null Electric. I wish I had Endure, but I don't, so screw it. We'll give you Abyssal Mass. No. We'll give you, Resist Fire.
Is this demon to your liking?
Okay. So Garula, who we ended up beating ourselves in order to do it, ends up coming down. Force Block, which for one ally, one turn ends up doing the allies. It's actually cheap enough for you to give it, so I might actually end up replacing this with that. And then Null Light comes onto you on the next experience down. So we have our Null Light person created, so when we find that, what else do we want? Fafnir gives us nothing. Mitra gives us Null Dark, although we do have other Null Darks we can look into, like Throne gives us Null Dark and Light Veroma, which could be useful. Moth gives us Null Force. I should have checked to see if we could have fused him with Fafnir. We couldn't. Okay, fine, then Moth just might be summoned without weakness resistance. Mitra gives us Null Dark and Debilitate. Gora gives us that and Hell Trust. Favuki-kun gives us that. Arabaka gives us Debilitate. But we cannot cover all of Arabaka's weaknesses. If we could cover Arabaka's weaknesses, if we could end up giving him 4 stats of Null, Fire, Ice, Wind, and Electric, he's almost a perfect demon. All allies summoned gain the same support effects as their user. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, we're going to make Mitra. When users resist or null an attack, a chance of counter with a medium light attack. Okay, cool. So it's better if you have more resistances. So let's make you. Really? Okay, well, you're not being med yet, my man. Anyway, that's enough fusion summoning for us now. Are you doing anything exciting with your day today, Key? If you don't mind me asking. I hope if you are, that it goes good, grand, and delicious, that nothing too distracting ends up happening with you. But I hope that everything ends up going great. Because you deserve it, my dear. So far, I'm beaten after... Is this still your Spurs one where you're trying to fail? Because you're doing a shit job if you are. Now have Chelsea United and Arsenal the Prem outside of that. Okay, fair enough. God, I wish this scope ended up doing it for all items. Or for all bloody people.
Come!
Oh wait, we can use this for... Oh, we can use it again?
This'll do.
Okay, that's genuinely surprising. Pass. And then fire. Because we don't actually have the wind capability, so we can't actually attack the wind one. I forgot that I didn't give Loki the wind ability. Escape and escape. Fine. One bit of money is better than no bits of money. Yeah, now we're going to go up this way now. And continue our way on, seeing more of this map and avoiding the plot like the plague.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
Okay, so up here. And this is our friend. We'll save again. We don't need to, but we will, just in case. Oh, yes, this was the Aramachi request. We didn't do this. We need to beat Argamachi. Interesting. Oh, don't! I didn't want to fight you. Okay, fine. Screw it. You're dying, so big man. I'm not resetting. Up, my friend! What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all good, grand, and delicious? Played a game with some Italian chefs earlier. I won 4 rounds of pasta parcel. I don't know what to take from that, Senior Up, but I hope that it was a good old bit of crack, and I hope that Gino De Campo wasn't too angry that you bet him at his own game. My friends, if you can give the magnificent Mariners writing a follow. We know him as Up here as our good friends. He doesn't have any clips yet because he, needs to work on that. Get some feckin' clips Up. So we can't show him off, but genuinely gasp at a crack. He does some, reading streams and writing streams. Gasp at a crack when he ends up coming in, so please give him a follow if you can do, my friends. So just gonna play their younger counterparts till they improve. Might as well, while I run to the store. Enjoy the store, Key. But before you go, Key, just remember, I have been Stupid Sexy Crack. Schlongafon, my friend, and until you come back, Pogue Mahone. Additionally, just remember that while you're at the store, my friend is always, a nice little companion to end up bringing with you as well, I don't mean to be belittling people or putting them down the wrong track, but my friend is always nice to end up getting as well. I do actually need to, at some point in time, end up making proper transitions so that instead of it just fading into this crap, we do, crack attack of some description ends up coming up, Oh, I broke the connection. Nice. Are you gonna come back? My messing broke the connection. Beautiful, she's back. That's worthy of a time out, although I got the first joke. I mean, you are the lead moderator, Duck. I'll leave it in your hands. Also, by the way, this is Jack's Tempest, which is effectively Rat Tempest, but the Jack does it, which is really, really cool. It is a cool move. It's a shame that it's shite, but it is a cool move.
Here.
Dark is your weakness. Interesting. Ah! I'm fucking sorry. There's no way Ishtar survives this, so healer. That was scary as hell. Okay, so he's powering up his attack. Come on, stop being so awkward. I don't know what he done for his Omani critical. Why is my mouse being so bloody? Okay, bear with us now. We're having issues here. Okay. Okay, we're back to working. Okay, the mouse seems to be working again. The joys of just random crap happening for no feckin' reason. We're going to change Loki out for our favorite girl. Our favorite girl, the wonderful Alice. With the Nahobino, we're going to go Critical Aura. With Alice, we're going to go Concentrate. With Ishtar, we're going to go Bowl of Hydraria. And with me, we're going to go Charge, and we're going to see the metric crap ton of damage we're going to do next turn. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Although, with that being said, it does give us the opportunity to actually set up a decent team this time. Screw it. I made a mistake the last time, but you killed me. So now your ass is mine, big boy. Now your ass is mine. I was going to beat the other tit beforehand, but now I'm killing you. Because of the absolute vile display you ended up doing there. So Charge, Concentrate, Pierce Armor, Bowl of Hydraria, back to here, and we're going to go Items, just for the gish. And we're going to go... Oh, it's only on yourself. Oh, fuck that. Fine, then I'm going to do the item one more time. I don't think he is. Yeah, he's completely resistant to all statuses as you'd expect, so. Up goes his attack. And he's crit on his next hit. Okay, so that's why he done so much damage.
Watch this.
If you find one up on Blurp and send it to me, or find a clip that's useful for it and send it to me, I will make it and put it there so that you can end up having it. Okay, Rat Tempest now to do a metric crap ton of damage. Die for me because she can end up whacking him with a bunch of hits. Please go up to 6. Probably do the 2 because why wouldn't it? Yep. Why wouldn't it do the 2? Then do that. Because we're on critical hits, we'll do that. Back to me, so we'll do the rat. Oh, you're kidding me. On this turn. Alice hit more than twice! Yeah. I mean, I should have known that was going to be the case, but I just wanted to end up seeing what would end up happening. Like, if you hit anyone other than me, it would have been fine. But Alice, you useless sack of shite. You couldn't hit more than twice. Anyway, my friends, Minnie is just arrived into the chat. An absolute scholar and another phenomenal streamer. Although they are, as we know, the one-clip wonder. So if you can do, my friends, give Minnie a follow there. Fantastic crack. Always up for the conversations. Winner of a victory royale, and you know, is humble about it to never let you know. But give them a follow if you can do. Absolute scholar, fantastic bit of crack, and always up for the fun.
I wonder who got the last kill.
Shit, dude, it was an APC, bro.
That's good match.
Okay, so we're going to set ourselves up. We're going to go charge. We're going to do the same thing that we did the last time. Charge, concentrate. Pierce armor. Oh, I hope that the day has been okay, my friend. I'm sorry if it hasn't been a good day. let me know if anything is going wrong. And I suppose the best I can do for you is that. But here we go. So, big head mode. Let's see if this popped up. Did it? Nope. Big head mode. You're not swapping over for me. Okay, so we go to that. Click on this first of all. Okay, so there you go, my friend. But hey, there, try and send the love where we can.
Okay, that didn't work. I have no idea what you just said, Doc. This is going to go horrendous. Let's see what voice ends up coming true. Can we hear okay? Oh. I mean, there's not exactly much I can do about it. So I just wait the 2 minutes. I'm half tempted not to talk the 2 minutes and just let it go by, but, you know, fairly, spent the points. Holy crap, even my ears are being screwed by it. And that is enough of that!
Thank you so much, Senior Duck. You're a gent and a scholar. And, you can also kiss the right side of my left ass cheek for doing that. Okay, you're gonna set yourself up, yep, for the critical hit. You're going to attack someone, so let's redirect it back at you. Although, I'm gonna use the physical dampener because I'm not gonna be able to figure out who he hits. I'd be hoping that he'd hit me, but I don't know. Air control if done by Darth Vader. I suppose that's one way of looking at what that voice is, yeah? Does this use her concentrate? Ooh, let's test something.
Just die.
It does! Oh! I didn't expect Spirit Drain to use her concentrate. That means you probably got more off of it. You can concentrate Spirit Drain? That's fascinating. Wow, okay. Well, we're going to crack now. By the way, who wants to put a bet on with me? I'm going to put up a prediction here. Will Alice hit more than twice? Yes and no. I'm going to give you 1 minute to do this. And once the submission is done, we're going to continue on. If anyone wants to make some points, make your decisions there and see what ends up happening. Because we're going to find out now if Alice is going to hit more than twice. You have two attempts. Well, actually, you don't. You only get the one attempt to see on this first hit here on the concentrated critical move. Will Alice end up hitting more than twice? Ooh, okay. So this will be fascinating now. You already have some people who ended up putting in the vote. Load of points for no. Anybody going to put in any points for yes? Anybody think that it's going to come around? Okay. So that's interesting. So that's been done there. Our poll is now done. Do the same as me, you utter fool. Was that to me or is that someone else? But we'll see now. So. Will Craic do his first... What? Why did this poll come up? It's not letting me view the poll. Go with Anvil Splitter. Did someone else end up doing it? What the hell? Okay, so something broke because... Oh no, it was prediction, not a poll, that's why. Okay, cool. So... Okay, so Up has his points put in. Let's see how this ends up going. 2 users have put their points in to see what ends up happening. We're about to find out what ends up happening. Rat Tempest for me. We're going to get our 8 hits out of the way. And we got all of our whacks there. Up comes Alice. Die with me. Will it be more than twice?
Die for me.
No! You get your points back. Because of course the move that is meant to be random is in between selecting twice to 6. Always hits bloody twice. Because why wouldn't it? Will it do it again?
Die for me.
Twice? Twice! That's hilarious. That's genuinely hilarious. Okay, you've gone critical aura again, so that means your catastrophe is going to be a crit, so physical dampener once again. Then we go die for me. Will it hit more than twice?
Die for me.
That's 5 for 5, hitting 2 times. Just for notes. Just for those of you keeping count. That's 5 for 5. 5 for 5. Will we make it 6 for 6? Will we make it 6 for 6? 6 for 6. And we're going to pass everyone's turn and let Alice do it again. Will it be 7 for 7?
Die for me.
Will it be 7 for 7? 7 for motherfucking 7! Oh, that's insane. That's insane. I mean, that's better than Rampage, so yeah. I didn't want to kill you, but you ended up getting in the way, my tit. So, that's up to you. We'll go back and we'll fill in the other bit later on. I'm half tempted to kill him too, by the way. Our fucking peacock. But we'll worry about that later on. But it's genuinely, like, I'd love to know what the stats are on Die For Me. 2 to 6 medium dark attacks that randomly hit the foe. I'd love to know. What the bloody odds are, because it's insane that 7 for 7 was 2 out. It was 2 hits out of 6, out of a potential 6.
Hey. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Hey.
Ooh, we found a movement point. Nice. Okay, where do you go? Okay, well that's a nice little addition. So we're down here at the end of the road.
Hey. Uh-huh.
Both of you clicked the same thing, so no points were actually given out. You just ended up getting a return of all your points. In case you didn't know how the point system ends up working on Twitch. I always thought it was a bit of an annoyance that the point system worked that way. I was never actually a big fan of it, but yeah. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You said no. Because they turned around saying the 2 votes were both set to no. So if you were meant to say yes, you didn't click yes. Money! Now let's see if we're gonna end up actually getting some.
This'll do.
I hate this game with a passion. Again? Again? You pick the one thing I don't have out. You pick wind again?
Your turn. Go!
Like, that's genuinely insane.
Here.
And then the other one is... Oh, I hate you. I hate you. How is the other one dark? How is the other one dark? Are you giving me a woof? How is it dark? That's insane. That's insane. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. How was it dark? To be frank, the irony of reading and writing a streamer failing to read is amazing. I know. But to be fair, much like me, as a United fan, so, you know, sensibility and, you know, good choices weren't exactly his forte, was it? Okay, so, Kasananagi there has the wind. I'm gonna put Alice there for the dark. Okay, and the advertisement should be finished soon enough, so once the advertisements are finished, we'll continue on. What, are you a reading and writing streamer? I mean, when was the last time you were alive, big man? You were meant to be. Oh, United fan. I thought you were a United fan. Were you not? Am I getting that mixed up? I was almost positive you said you were a United fan like me. Am I wrong on that? If I'm wrong on that, then I apologize. I apologize for giving you a taste. Oh no, you're Arsenal. Yeah, you're Arsenal. You're Arsenal. I apologize for giving you a taste. Taste undeserving of one senior up. Who's the Gorgon? I jumped into a Deki Habra. That's insane. Grimsby Town.
This'll do.
You do have a big team that you support, though, don't you? Like, you do. Or am I completely smoking the copium here? I'm almost positive you do. The Mariners for baseball. Yeah, but no one gives a crap about that useless sport. Isn't that right, Senior Benny? You're a City... I don't remember you saying you were a City fan. I'd be pulling the piss out of you more if you were. But hey, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. I think you're just joining them because they ended up winning the league and signed Elliot Anderson for 160 million quid. I'm not meant to be hunting for money, by the way. I'm just not able to find my way up to the goddamn side quest that's there.
This'll do.
I think we have done it again. I think we found the one thing that I don't have. None of these have light-based skills.
Let's go.
I think I've managed to do it again. We'll find out in a minute when the next one that I end up scanning is goddamn wind.
Here.
Oh, fire. Nice. So we actually are able to get 2. Let's hope that a third one will stay. No, but hey, we got 2. So 2 is better than none. Yes. And there's debilitate. I don't even know if Kanzu was meant to get debilitate, but we have it. Okay. Okay, so coming through here sets us to this. It allows us to jump on top of this. Nice. Okay, so we're on the actual route that we want to be on here. Is there anything of use here? I don't think so. Yeah. So we want to be on this bridge because there's something on it. A side quest on it. Okay, up here. We do eventually end up wanting to go up there. You'll get that in a minute, Minnie. I just have 1 or 2 things to do here before you end up getting it, but I'll give it to you in a second. Okay. There's our minimum. Nice. Okay, cool. So, switch to this. Okay, that's there. Do that. And we can do it for you now, my dear. Move you out of the way there. You to there. You to there. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bollocks. Every fucking time. I genuinely want to get rid of that, but it's the fucking fathers. Okay, anyway. I'm not going to give you a response up. I'm just going to give you one of these.
Off is a direction you can fuck.
But there you go, my dear. There's your nice little squats, and also your hydrate. Because why the hell not? Okay, let's get back to this now. And, you know, continue on with the fun of the game. So, we have a side quest there. So, I actually do need to get on top of this goddamn train. I knew I did. Did you see about El Grande? No. If there's something new about El Grande, no, I haven't seen it. I just know that everyone was happy that he was at the Mexican game. So, other than them cheering for him at the Mexican game, I haven't seen anything new about El Grande Americano. But I also didn't watch the latest AAA, so you'll have to let me know yourself if anything interesting has happened. WWE deleted about the football. That doesn't surprise me too much, if I'm honest. An Ippon. What does the Ippon want? Forgive me, I shouldn't have yelled. You think you're happy with something? Ippon Dorata, famous blacksmith, kinda. Ironworks for Cyclopsis. I have to use dragon scales mixed in. Where do I get dragon scales? Scales from a high dragon ought to be enough. I'm counting on you. I think we have to beat the Fafnir, do we? Is the Fafnir that gets us then? Is he considered a high dragon? I guess we'll find out in a minute. Dragon scales? Yes. Okay, so we have to beat the Fafnirs. I don't know why Fafnir is considered a high dragon, but screw it. I'll kill them. Because the original guy who posted it changed his account name to the date of FN and FTKO. Right, his own fault. His own fault. That's the way. If that book, that's the way you end up getting people bloody nerfed from their pushes. So he's an ass. He's an ass, to be honest. That's how you get people nerfed from their pushes. And El Grande doesn't deserve that. El Grande is unbelievable. He's a great ambassador for it. Although it is interesting seeing a German. Really, you can get essences from just beating the enemies? Huh. Since we're fighting the Fafnirs, and I might end up getting another essence off them, we're going to use the essence. So let's just check these guys and fuse the Fafnir essence into something. Since we have to fight 5 of them, we might be lucky enough to find Fafnir again, so why not? But yeah, no, that's just stupid from your man to change the account, but hey. I do know one of the things that's currently happening too with All In is a ton of people aren't purchasing tickets to All In because they're waiting for the prices to drop and are wondering if they're going to. And there's kind of a weird dichotomy of people not knowing whether or not it's going to end up dropping. I'm of the opinion that the prices aren't going to drop and that you just purchase them now if you're going. But I could be wrong on that.
Welcome.
Okay, so let's check what Fafnir's skills are. Fafnir has the Null Elect, Poison Master, Abyssal Cloud, and the whole lot. So who do we want to give the Null Elect to? I suppose Mara. So we fuse Mara now, so that we can end up using that to give him the Null Elect. Are we... yes, because Mott is going to end up giving us the Null Force. So yes, we'll fuse Mott. What's the best Mott that doesn't use anyone? Do we actually have a way to make a Mott that has targeting? I don't think so. Charge, concentrate, heal for Roma. Not on you, unfortunately. You definitely don't have it because we didn't give it to you. Pale Rider doesn't have it. You don't have it. No is the answer to that question. So with that being the case, we're as well just do this. You did, Minnie! You did. Unfortunately, my dear. I done them for you. I even went extra low for you to make them more sexy. So, I don't know what to say to you, my dear.
Is this demon to your liking?
That's a fair response. Add to queue. Okay, here we go. Are you here this time, Minnie, so that we can end up giving you the joys of it? Let's move the chair over this side so that we don't end up having the thing drop again. So. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. There you go, my dear. Feel happy with that. Okay, so we have Mott created now. Oh! Ooh! Mott is needed for another fusion for Baal. Okay, nice. Mott is required for Baal. Okay, that's nice. Interesting to know. We won't be getting Baal for quite some time, but it's nice to know that we've accidentally found one of the ones that we needed. So now... Nope.
Welcome to the...
Okay, then we go here, learn the essence fusion. Then we go down to Mott. And we give Mott Fafnir. And the only reason we're giving Mott Fafnir is in case we're able to end up finding it again. So, give you Null Elec. And there's no real reason not to give him all of this. Don't care about any of that. And, yeah, that's pretty much everything.
How is the...
There we go. And let's hope we find another Fafnir essence while we're out killing Fafnir, since we have to kill them anyway. And if we don't, we don't. Up this way now. And ignore all of this crap. I'm not being randomly put into an attack. We're just going to go find our link there and come straight down and around. So then we can go back up the train and see how all ends up coming together. Well, the United smashed me, so Arsenal are going to whoop my ass. Well, I don't know. The last time you ended up doing your save with Burnley, that didn't happen. So we'll see what ends up happening. You still have time to change things around, Senior Duck. So don't be so negative. Good things could come to you. You just have to put in the proper effort. Also, by the way, can I... No, I thought that was meant to skip the next song. That just pauses. I need to put a skip function into the sections here. Let's see if I can do it. Yep, there we go. That hopefully will end up working okay. Let me do that and that. Okay, good. So it should be working now for us in case I ever need to end up skipping a song or anything like that. Good. We're always learning here at CraicAttackCentral, so you know the joys are always there. So we have Dark. Is there any reason not? Yeah, like support. Well, actually, her Dark moves are hitting everyone as well, so. The goddamn irony. The irony of that. Anyway, never mind. The other one was, no, we don't need you. Run this way, then we can gumpai here. Which gets us back onto the escalated area here. Is there any more Fafnirs here? No. No Fafnirs down there. No Fafnirs over here. How am I meant to get into that? Like, is there a way into it that I'm missing? There has to be something I'm missing. No bother, Senior Duck. Thank you so much for coming in. As is always the case, my friend. Just remember, I have been Stupid Sexy Crack, Schlongafol, my friend. And as always, Pog Mahone, have a great evening. Don't get up to too much mischief, you know. Just keep yourself conny, keep yourself sound, keep yourself up to snuff. And we'll chat you in the near future, my friend.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
Is this the way up into it? Yes, this is the way up into it. Nice.
Here you go. Hey,
Okay, beautiful. Yes, then we do this. So we got ourselves our Miniman. Then we'll check more of the map while we're here and just continue to walk by. If we can find more Fafnirs, then we'll fight the Fafnirs. Dekihabra's up there. Anything over here? Any sign of Fafnirs? No, we're back to our scare wolves. I don't know how to get up to you. Ah, come on, game. Don't do that to me. I literally am at it. Is it in here? Nope. Let's run up here again, even though we've done this multiple times, to see if we can find out where this glory token is. So we have a way over there. I think we have to jump over to this. The glory token is there. It's on that there. I don't think we can make that jump. So I don't know what you're meant to do. Yeah, because there's no way you make that jump. So there's probably something that ends up getting us up onto it later on. There has to be. To end up getting us up there. So we'll just look for it later on. For now, we'll just ignore and continue to move on. I'll search it up if I need to in later on. But for now, we're grand. Okay. Up this way now. More werewolves. And the Apsis is up there. I think the Apsis, I think we have to go up into the actual destination and over there to get to that Apsis, but maybe I'm wrong. Up here shows us the starting one, the one that we had to come into. The actual... there's the actual grace orb. We can see it there. And now we continue on up this way. So we have what is blatantly, obviously, a big boss fight. That has to be a big fight to end up facing off against up there. So jump around this here, come down here and over. Still annoying me that I haven't found any more Fafnirs. We attack you because we want the free money.
Here.
Wind, because of course it's bloody wind. Wind breath there. Deaded. Coola boola. Is there anything? Can't go in there. Interesting. Is there anything on the back here? Potentially. I think we have... How do we get on top of this? To get up to our big bird. Okay, well there's a level up icon, and we get on top of this here. Come across here. And our big bird is a side quest. It's a cool design. Our owl with big muscly arms. You must be the Nahabino that defeated Kyanzu. I am Amon. Okay, a former sun god. I want to seek out two demons, Mithras and Ashura, and I want you to crush them to take the Winged Suncrest. The Winged Suncrest is the source of the sun's power, so I can become radiant or more for me to strengthen my own. Will you lend me assistance? I mean, I suppose. Why not? Wise choice. Take me, then make your way to Sayota. Set up the foundation in front of Tokyo Station, confront them and wipe them out. Okay. Okay, so that's our next fight. That's going to be interesting. We'll go and we'll do that in a bit. Let's go to the right and see if we can beat the abscess. So we'll do this first. Amarita shower. Okay, well, we have a load of Amarita showers, so that's nice. And Minimin here, which is also nice to end up getting. Cool. Then down this way. Bear with me 1 second. There's one thing I need to check. Okay, just do this for now. Everything's okay there. That seems fine there. That's up there. All's okay here. Cool, all's fine, happy out. And now we continue on and see how things go. So we come down this way. We have a Magasuchi rail that we haven't used, so out in the open. Quite unusual to see a Magasuchi rail out in the open, but hey, we have it, so we'll look into it. And then the abscess is up there, so we actually mightn't have access to the abscess yet. We'll see, because it's in the other... It's in the Eastern Branches location, so we mightn't actually be able to access it yet, annoyingly. But we'll see if it'll let us into the area to access it. Maybe that's what this ends up doing. This is a shortcut into the area. It is not. Sadly. But we'll be going into that area soonish, anyway. And we have another Agami piece there as well. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay, there's no way there isn't a bunch of enemies that are going to pop up here and attack us. So is this... Kushlaks. Okay, Kushlaks aren't the worst in the world. It's not like randomly going into an area and getting attacked by a bunch of cherubs who are, you know, 10 levels higher than what I am. Like seeing Dracula basically appear before you is fascinating, to be honest, in a way. But for now, we'll continue on back this way and go up the actual direction towards where we can see the other abscess that we can challenge potentially up here. Again, bypass McCullough. Up to here. Bypass the Deki Habra. I don't actually... yeah, because... no Fafnir's here. Looks like you're in the therapy of the Greek gods. We know that already. You're literally telling me something you've said already. So we're up here now on top of this. We're going to be able to talk to the other, to the other situation. Still no sign of Fafnirs. There's Fafnirs over there, so we'll go over and fight them immediately after talking to our black bird. So, our Yatsugushi, Durant sent me here to support. Unfortunately, cannot fly around. 3 Ambrosias, we have them already. Okay, what do we get for giving you Ambrosias? Is Essence, first of all, which is interesting. Nice little addition to end up getting. Oh, he's another Guidance. Okay, fine. I still haven't checked up, actually, even though I was meant to, if there's any actual reason to care about the guidances. If there's a reason to pick one of the people to guide you over the others. So that's something for me to end up searching up in the future.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey,
Okay, so the Fafnirs is just fucked off, which is hilarious. How did you get your turn first? Ironically, that we just don't have the skills to end up hitting him critically, which is hilarious. And die for me to just kill him. Still hit 2, by the way. We're at 11 for 11. Anyway, while the advertisements are on, my friends, I'm just going to pause this and quickly use the loo, so I'll be back in 1 minute. So just bear with me. Okay. Apologies about that, my guys. Just sorting out one or two things myself there, you know yourselves. There's an awful lot of crap on this goddamn map. Like, this might be one of the most, combined full maps in the actual game. Like, there's so much crap that comes through these maps, and it's kind of hilarious in a way. Like, it's interesting, it's cool to see, but, like, there's so much crap on the actual screen, too, which is interesting. Can we kill you in time? I hope so, because we're going to try. That doesn't help. Endure, yeah. Oh shit, we don't have any healers. Okay. Yep. Slap him with the penis monster. I don't have him summoned yet, Senior Benny, but I am leveled enough now in order to summon him, so he'll be summoned very, very soon. Very, very soon. So just give us a bit of time and he'll be summoned in a minute. We're just doing a couple of little cleanup items first before we do it. Actually, funnily enough, we're doing it now. So come back to here. Then recovery to bring all of them back. Then we go to the demon haunt. I heard if you touched him, be gentle, he gets summoned. No. In this particular case, he likes it a bit rough. He likes a good stroke. Now, the really funny thing is, Mara so in terms of the lore, Mara has been showcased in a bunch of games. Mara is basically, as you might expect, the showcase of humans' desires and greed. So you can end up assuming that, yes, he does get bigger the stronger, the more people are lustful. So, you know, it is fascinating. Indeed. Anyway, my friends, Mad Egg has just come in. A gent and a scholar, fantastic individual, member of the community ship and the whole lot. Absolutely fantastic streamer. Always a good bit of crack. If you can give him a follow. How is life treating you, my friend?
Yes.
Have you been playing any of Fortnite now since
thank you for the follow, you legend, and welcome in. How are you doing, Fiercina? Sorry, I missed your chat. How are you doing, lovely? Welcome
the new
in.
sprites.
Hopefully you're having an epic day.
I hope that you've just been enjoying yourself either way.
3 years if you haven't played it.
Are you streaming today yourself,
Let's fucking get it
if you don't mind me asking, or are you just keeping yourself up? But myself, I'm just keeping her good, grand, and delicious. Done the final interview for the Microsoft job, so we'll find out eventually whether or not we got it, or if we failed, and if we got it, we'll change some things around. If we didn't, then we won't. I'm good, bro. Pushed myself a bit far today. My back is killing me, but my spare room is ready for my little ones for it. If and when the stops being a bellend. Well, the joys of that. Can't comment on the situation, so I don't particularly know, but I hope that it sorts itself out soon, my friend. Interesting. We didn't... Did we make Chimera? We did. We didn't... We must have fused Chimera away before it got the... Null Fire. Yes, we did. Okay, you need to be fused back in. Sis, my friend, what's a crack-a-lack, and is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you today? Have you been up to anything exciting? It is a pleasure to have you in, my friend. Another fine friend of the chat and streamer, my friends, if you can do, not me, if you can do, give Sizz a follow as well. Absolute scholar, always up for the crack, always up for the gish. Fun when it ends up coming around, and we just like to send the love to people that are good, grand, and delicious that way. Also, we wanted to resummon you to get your levels up. Okay. So when we fuse Mara, if at all possible, we want to use 2 fusions. So here we go to Mara.
Fucking go.
we did want someone that has null ice, if possible, which is you. So we actually would be better making Scatty first to get the null ice, and then using Scatty to fuse Mara. And then Seth as well is one that we want to end up fusing, and he also needs the null ice. So I think you're going to be waiting a slight bit longer, Senior Benny, for Mara, if things don't work out the way that we want. Unless Scatty ends up... we might end up getting the null ice straight away off of Scatty. What do we want to make Scatty, actually? All allies with a lower ice potential than the users are raised up to the same as the user. Okay, fair enough. Tat, my friend! What's a crack-a-lack, and is it going good, grand and delicious? Another friend of the chat and great streamer. If you can give Tat a follow as well. Was there playing Fortnite as well. I hope that the crack's been going good there, and you got some nice sprites. The newly ones released today. Are you dealing with a heatwave too, like everyone else over there? Yes! It's not too hot here at the moment. Like currently, as things stand, we're at 21 degrees Celsius, which is hot but not unbearable. So we're in that weird phase of it's tolerable but annoying. Okay, we're going to fuse Konzu out of the way to make Scotty. So Scotty actually... Screw it, we'll just give him the resist fire. So we'll give him endure, resist fire, resist fizz, debilitate, and concentrate. And this is what we're going to do for you. I'm doing well. I'm doing well today, to be fair. Yeah, 21 degrees Celsius, Benny. 21 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. Okay, Google. This fucking thing. Okay, Google. Okay, never mind. If you're not going to work for me. Google Assistant is the biggest pain in the arse in the world. 21 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. That would be 70. 70. I don't know what Celsius translates to us, but I looked it up and it's 40 Celsius where I live now. The joys of that, my friend. The joys of that. I don't envy you having to go through that problem, my friend. We're not going to give you concentrate. We're going to go with this instead. So let's go with this. Scotty has now been med. That's normal temperatures for us. What, the 21? Yeah, but in Ireland, the big thing to remember with Ireland is although it's like okay in Ireland at the moment, we don't have any air conditioning, anything like that. So for us, it's next level heat, next level, complications, But it ends up coming down that way. Oh, Tat, I love this game, but I love the Shin Megami Tensei universe in general. These games are like, special place in my heart. So, it's not the best of these versions, I can tell you that. There are much better games. I can't... Fuck it, we made Scotty. Just send it on to you. We don't have it. Okay, well... I'm sorry, big man, but Cert, you were now being used for Mara. We're going to give you a resist ice. So, Pierce, Fierce Roar, which ironically we wanted on him anyway. Resist ice and endure. So we actually ended up getting a fairly good Mara. So our penis snake is being summoned. Benny will be happy. We do probably end up working on getting a better Mara in the future, by the way, because Mara can actually be very, very, very good. But yes, yeah, the penis snake. Yeah, the penis snake. Well, I don't think I said anything confusing about our penis snake. Everyone loves our penis snake. Our penis snake is glorious. Like, look at our penis snake. Isn't our penis snake glorious? Like, here you go. Look at our penis snake. It even has its balls being held in a chariot. Yeah, there's its balls held in the chariot, you know. And then its long shaft being used as the sides. Like, our penis snake is glorious. Okay, now, Mott gives us null force, so we'll be fusing Moth with Cuchulainn to make Tor once he ends up giving us the null force. That's something nice. It depends on what you're into, Tat. Depends on what you're into. Like, let's just say Mara has been known for doing the business. I hope someone's penis doesn't look like that. I mean, again, depends on what you're looking for. Mara's definitely packing. Like, definitely packing, as we see. Like, he's got a good bit of girth to him, you know. And you know that he's not on roids by the size of his, twin towers. Okay, so now we have another side quest we need to do. So we move. Ooh. Okay, well, we'll be accepting that side quest in a minute, but we're going to come down here to Tokyo Station and do another side quest. This is probably going to be another fight, so we'll see what ends up happening here. Okay, so we're going to change our team. We're going to move Loki for Ashtave. We're going to keep Mara because why not, just for the gish. And we're going to put Ishtar on there. And here we go.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I'm going to ignore absolutely everything else and go straight down to the side quest. Now, before we go any further, we're going to save. You know, have to remember to save. Now, we can't let the same thing happen 2 streams in a row where we lose all of our content because I don't fucking save. And now we see what ends up going on with this goddamn atrocity. Mitra! And what was your name again? Mitras and Asura. Asura, lesser version of Shiva. Okay. Let's see how we do. Wish us some luck, we might end up needing it. Still, Sizz, are you saying that you've 100% humidity at 104 Fahrenheit, by the way? If you're saying that, all I can say to you, my friend, is I'm sorry. May God be with your soul, and when you pass over to the next life, I hope that the pearly gates treat you kindly. Okay. Fire on you. Fire on you. Couldn't have survived. Could you not, my friend? Couldn't have survived. Not just one day. We don't have Cerberus with us. Do we have anyone here that blocks fire? You do. Come! And then we'll do wind on you. We'll have Mara whack you with his penis again. Power punch on Mara. By the way, that's the other thing with Mara. Mara has a metric crap ton of health, although he got walloped badly there. Okay, let's see what we do. No bother, big man. As I said, lurking is appreciated beyond galore here, my friends. You don't need to chat in the whole lot, but obviously do the odd refresh if you can. That would be highly appreciated. But in general, I just love that you're here, giving the honors, giving the love, giving whatever you can. Thank you all so much. It means the world to me, legitimately. And I just hope that the streams are as good for you as it is for me. And that's all I can end up saying about the matter, thankfully. Well, not thankfully, but that's all I can say about the matter. Refresh to death. You would pretty much. Chilling my back, killing me, bro. I mean, fair enough, my man. Just hopefully end up getting some ice packs in or something nice that ends up making it more chill. Okay. So that was a critical aura. The next move is critted. I think we guard. I don't think we take the risk. I think we guard. Everyone except for Mara guards, because with Mara, we're going to do Pierce Armor on you to keep the defense drop down. Oops, that was a mistake. There goes Mara. And... okay, that's annoying. Well, the first thing we do is we bring out Yasunune, because we want to keep the defenses up.
Go!
And we do the defense drop on Mitras. It's okay. I grew up here. I just like the opposite cold weather. I need help. No, to be honest, there's nothing wrong with that. If you're used to it, then that's the way that you end up being. It's nice that you're able to be used to it. Like, that's just the good thing about it. If you're used to that situation and the whole lot, then beautiful. That's what you want to end up happening. Just being able to enjoy yourself, being able to live in that particular type of heat. You know, I wouldn't be able to do it, but then I'm also not living there, so I don't need to be able to do it, you know? So, like, what works, works. Yeah, so debilitate, hit us all, and bounce back. Nice. This turn, we're going to go Omani critical. Even though we don't have charge up, we're just going to do it. Now we're going to go Rat Tempest, just whack them all with a bunch of rats. Yasunune, we're going to go with this. Her, we're going to go with the wind. Scotty, we're going to go with the ice and hope that there isn't a block. Oh, they're weak to ice, so that's even better. Nice to know that for the future. Do that. Yasunune, we're going to do this again. For her, we want everyone to get the heal. And for him, we're going to do the ice again. Critical aura, concentrate. Okay, we're now in a dangerous situation. I think we guard with everyone. I think it's the best thing to do is just guard with everyone and then see what ends up happening. Okay, Hades Blast, good. Retaliate back in the Haman. Ah, she died, damn. Okay, so we bring out another healer, which I believe... Cloat is gone. Okay, Titiana, you're coming on out now, my friend.
Let's go!
We're going to do the Haas. Oh, they lost all of their... why have they lost all of their debuffs? Okay, Haas and Anobi to give an extra press turn there. Meteorama on all of us. And Scotty's going to do... Don't have enough for it, of course you don't. Do that. Back up to me, and we're going to go Rat Tempest. Didn't hit. Haas and Anobi there. Didn't kill them. We almost have them dead, so that we're in where we want to be. Beautiful. We might be able to get our win this turn. Rat Tempest. No. Hasanatobi. No. Titiana on... No. So Titiana will do the Meteorama. You will do the move with Bufudai. Then we'll do the Rat Tempest. To do this. Beautiful. Then we'll do Hasanatobi again. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Bear with me 1 second now, my friends. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And now that we're down to 1, we can do the Zeodine. And we move on. You're in your Magasuchi turn. It technically is a waste of a Magasuchi, but we win if we... we're not going to use it, screw it. We'll win without it. Good. And there, we got Ashura and Mitras' Essence. It's nice to get Essences as rewards, even if we're not really using them. And we need to use them more. It does make it a lot easier when you're able to use the Essences. I just wish there was easier ways of getting the Essences. Good. There's the power for the Sun God, so we can end up giving this back. Okay, and now we return back to the ley line. We recover. like that, and we transfer over to here because we see there's a side quest available. So before we return this side quest, so we have 2 side quests to return now. We go up and we talk to these schmucks about what we end up needing. So, Hair of Inaba has ended up coming down here, and now we have you here. Lamented the destruction of the world to become its new ruler. At last we know protect the region known as Badu. If you two seek to become the next ruler, the guardian of deity, we unite under its endeavors. Will you help us? I mean, why not? Who's their ancient guardian? Aki Habaki. Aki Habaki. Huh. I don't know who that is. Interesting. I don't know who that is. So we have another... Well, let's check first, actually. Oh, we can beat him. Yeah, so let's go and beat the Aki Habaki. Okay, Leyline Crossing. I don't think we have any other side quests. Oh, we do. Well, we can't fight either of them yet. One of them is Mephisto, and the other one we can't end up beating. So we ignore them. As for the other one, I don't know if we know the other one. I don't know if we know that third one. Oh, we do. It's what is it? It's not Fionn McCool. Prove your might to Fionn McCool. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that was Marquis. Hulong we still need to fight, and we can actually do now if we wanted to. Some of these we can try again. I don't know where the Fionn McCool fight is. Fionn's Resolve. I think he's somewhere on this map, isn't he? Or on the other map. Because I think we found Fionn McCool, didn't we? He was one of the ones that I wanted to fight. Okay, Quincelotl. Interesting. Fairy Serpent. Fantastic man, isn't he? Max Verstappen. I love that. I love that remix, by the way. Imagine getting famous enough to share that. Oh, this is Akihabara. We've already beaten one of them. Akihabara, as far as I remember it, is strong against... is strong against physical. I'm not giving you another goodbye, Duxy. I've already given you your goodbye. But enjoy your Fortnite, my friend. Find some nice sprites, my friend, and show them off in the chat later on. Okay. So, Akihabara calls for allies because immediately he has to, and it's an Uzi. Nice. And then a Megalodon. Interesting. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to spy Glassy Aki. Yes. Completely blocks physical, and then is weak to all of the other variants of magic. So Jack Tempest will do a lot to him. Shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake by me. Okay, so we're going to change the Nahobinio to actually, we're not. Screw. We'll use him for more. We'll use him for a bit longer. Sakanagi on you. Dragon Tempest on you. Heal from you. Debilitate. So we'll be able to do 2 debilitates. We'll just keep an eye on when it's going down and then use the second one. Ishtar's almost dead. So I'm actually half tempted to target you and try and kill you, but we'll get rid of the Akihabara first. And we'll wait on the debilitate and do it next turn. Let's do that, even though it's resisted. Saga Nagi here. And now it's advertisement time, so once we get through this turn, we'll do the advertisements. Not too bad. Just enjoying it, seeing how she all ends up cooking together.
Here.
I suppose I should ask in general how everyone's day is going. Is anyone excited for tonight's World Cup game? It is tonight, isn't it? Or is it tomorrow? Yes, France versus Morocco. This is. I think it would be possible for Morocco to win this, though I don't foresee it. I think France are going to end up winning. They're ranked first in the world for a reason. To be fair to them. Okay. Interesting. Barcelona will not match the 40 million price tag for Adeyemi and remain confident to get the deal done under that fee. They are willing to wait to sign him for free in January if Borussia Dortmund aren't willing to play ball. Dortmund would want to take into consideration that one. They will wait. Okay, anyways. Advertisements are finished, so we can end up getting back into this. Unfortunately, our Ishtar ended up dying, but we do this now. Do the debilitate one more time, and now we change and end up bringing someone out. I think the best route is probably to bring out Tau for now.
Your turn. Go.
And use her as a potential summoning reason. And then do the strike there on that. Okay, cool. I'm going to do Omani critical, even though this isn't the best team to do the critical with.
You ready?
We're going to do Saga Nagi on the Akibaki. Yes. We're going to do Dragonstorm up here, 460. We're going to do the Meglio Day to see how much this does. 300. That's a nice bit of damage. I was expecting it to be more. The Mega Down, because we know that it does damage. Saganagi again to bring you down a wee bit more. Dragon Strike again in order to make sure that it's all okay there. We're now going to do the heal to make sure everyone stays alive. I don't know if I've ever watched this animation. Yeah, it's nice, but nothing special. And we'll attack you because we can. Okay, so we need to get rid of Scotty. Well, screw it. We'll give Scotty a chakra pop. We have them. Just to keep up to debilitate. And then we'll get rid of Scotty next turn. So do that to keep you up. Do that because why not? Then we'll do the debilitate to keep up all of the defenses. Then we'll do another Saganagi on you. We almost have you killed, big man. Magic attack, boosted up, beautiful. Then we go Saganagi again. Dragon strike again, you're almost dead. Light of order can't be used, so we're gonna go Meglio Dao. Dead we go. Now we go, no, shit. And we win. I mean, easy battle, thankfully, but you know, you still need to end up fighting them and winning them. Lord Sword. Okay. Loki has leveled up, which is useless. 4 Heavenly Kings await. The rest is up to you. Beyond. Oh my god. Is the next thing having to beat the 4 Heavenly Kings? We've already beaten a couple of the Heavenly Kings, but like, eh. Okay, so go back here, go over to our friends, and return back the successful victory. Although it doesn't say to cash it in here. Huh. Yes. Then you must do as he said. Take the sword and journey across Tokyo. Seek the 4 Heavenly Kings. Okay, we have to beat the 4 Heavenly Kings. Okay, fine. Is downriver from the very village. The others in deep Akihabara. The others outside Kimiachi. And the other one is near Umo Park. I think we have 3 of them beaten. Does it tell me? No, apparently not. Guardian of Tokyo, there. Locate Nita, who went missing after... Yeah, well, we can't beat Mephisto yet. We don't have Mother Harlot yet being able to be found, annoyingly. Oh, okay, so there's Mother Harlot. Okay. That's interesting. So we're going to be facing Mother Harlot when we go up there. Oh, that's going to be nice. That's you there. That's you there. Masakado, we already know. Hulong, we know. Marquis, that's what I figured was there. Fionn McCool doesn't show me where he is. God damn it. Okay, well, I might not search up Fionn McCool later. So I know... I'm almost positive we have them bet. Because I don't have any big minions to fight on any of these maps. Though with that being said, we do have to go down here because there's some items of value to be checked on down here. Party, replace you with you. Then Ishtar with you. And we'll go with this for now. Okay. Okay, so we come up here, and I don't know what that icon is, so we'll search what this icon is when we get to it. Oh, it's the pillar. We already have this activated. Okay, I was wondering. Okay, so we'll go up here and see what that task is. I don't think that's Fionn McCool, but we'll end up doing that. Okay, bear with me one second. Okay, I have returned, my friends, so let's get back in to the wonderful joys of Shin Megami Tensei. This might actually, now that I think about it, be one of the Heavenly Heroes, if it's the side quest icon and it wasn't there before. That might be what's happened here. This might be one of the Heavenly Heroes, because I know there was a Heavenly Hero up here. I just thought I had already beaten it. Thanks, game. Yes, it's one of the Heavenly Heroes. Ah, okay. So that's where the side quest ended up coming from. Okay, fair enough. This team should be more than sufficient to beat this Heavenly Hero. Before we just end up attacking them, now he's actually asking. That's funny. You could attack these before this and just end up fighting and trying to kill them. Oh, he's level 65. It increased their power. Okay. That's interesting. It actually increased their power. They resist one move. You are green. I think your resistance is fire. Dance of Mara. It's a shame Mara doesn't have a special, you know, skill for that. Strength up. Strength up. So his strength is now max. Charge and Deathbound. Do you know what the Craic didn't do before this fight because he thought he was going to be easy? The Craic didn't save in front of him. No worries, Tat. You never need to worry about that. You never need to apologize for not talking or going into a situation of lurking or anything like that. No one ever needs to apologize for that. I am happy that people are just coming in and enjoying the Craic. So genuinely, you never need to worry about that, my friend. Just let me know if it's all good. Let me know if you're enjoying yourself, and that keeps me happy. As I, you know, for insurmountable number of times in this playthrough have to redo a king because I didn't save. I'm also going to check the Heavenly King this time and see whether or not he is actually stronger now because of the weapon, or if he was actually that strong to begin with. Well, we actually got a charm done. I'm on the phone at work. Well, don't get caught at that. We don't want you getting in trouble for watching the Craic. I mean, the Craic is wonderfully happy to have you in there. Just make sure you don't get in trouble, my friend. That's the last thing I'd want to end up hearing happening to you. Is getting in trouble for listening to the Craic. How did you recover already? Lower down your attack, use you to lower down the defense. But yeah, no bother. I love having you all in here, and thank you all so much for the love, genuinely. So you're the critting. So, guard. Yasunune might die, but fuck it, who gives a shit? Do the weakness, and this effectively is a guard, but we're going to fierce roar you and increase your defense. So that ends up making you do taunt. Cool. And Mara survived. Should he have survived? Probably not, but he survived. Fangbreaker there, and then do Pierce Armor on you. Beautiful. So we have the Fangbreaker set up, the Pierce Armor set up. If he survives this turn, Beautiful. Magasuchi Omani critical. Thank you so much, Mad Egg. Genuinely, I love the reminders. I love having you in here. Thank you all so much for continuing on. I do think you're certifiably insane for staying around, but like, you know, I can't do anything for that. Okay, Mara's probably going to die here. Okay, not the only one who died because of the concentrate. Interesting. So we need to bring out our ice users. So we'll bring out the Nahobiniho. Ishtar has survived, but just barely, so we'll do a Meteor Raham, and I don't know if Ishtar will survive this, but we'll try. Use the ice there because he's weak to it. And in my particular case, bring out another ice user. We do have another person that has a mass scale ice. It's not you. I think it was Scotty, yeah. So we'll bring out Scotty.
Let's go.
And we'll see what happens here. Hades Blast kills Ishtar. And a concentrate on you. Dakunda on them. It's a surprising time to use Dakunda. I don't think it gets rid of the concentrate. We need another heal, so we're going to bring on Tau.
Your turn. Go.
We're going to have Tau immediately heal all of us, which will boost up our stats as well as everything else. Hopefully we'll survive the concentrate. We're going to do the weakness here. Then we're going to do the Mapufadine here. And as far as I know... God, I forgot what my Mitris ended up using as a skill. Let me search it up. Because I should have been paying attention to it. So it's Mithras. Mitris. The skills that he has is level 77 base if we were to fuse him. Hammer Regen, Ragnarok, Maglio down. So fire should be what he uses. Why does he have Ragnarok and fucking Cert doesn't? My friends, if you haven't, please give the unbelievable, wondrous piece of sass herself. Give Sassy TTV, Miss Sassy TTV, a follow. Absolute scholar, unbelievable streamer at the best of times. Has always been good, grand, and delicious to the Craic, and the Craic loves having them in. How is your day treating you, my dear? I hope it has been good. I hope that the fortnight with Lammy earlier on today went well as well. Because we love to end up seeing it. We love when it ends up coming true. And thank you again for doing the check-ins. It's a pleasure to have them in. Some of those check-ins weren't assigned before, so all of them should be assigned now. So happy out. Thank you so much, my dear. I do have to add one for the NASU group. Never alone, standing together, united. But I haven't created that yet. I'm also lazy and haven't done the shout-outs, but you know. I'm doing okay, my friend. It's in one of those cases at the moment where, you know, continuing on, trying to enjoy life. A wee bit saddened by the fact that I've done my last interview. I didn't feel it went particularly good, but you know, you chance what you have, you do what you can, you see how she cooks, and we see how it is. At the end of the day, if I get the job, I get the job. If I don't get the job, I don't get the job. But we're here with the wonderful addicts of the Craic. Here at the Craic Addicts Den, enjoying some Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance Conquest of Creation, which we've tried to short form into SMT5V, SMTVV COC, but that is actually more of a mouthful than Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance Conquest of Creation. So we're just enjoying the Craic. You know, diarrhea of the mouth, constipation of the brain, but we see how it goes. I'm sorry to hear that, but everything crossed, you get the job. Yeah, it'd be nice. Again, it's not something to be sad about. It's me being a whingy bitch. But at the end of the day, if I'm not going to whinge on my own stream, when am I going to whinge? I don't think they block light. They do block light. That was a waste. This could kill me, by the way, that mistake. Thank God you done the concentrate, my friend. Okay, we need someone with Diha Rahan. So we need someone with full heal. Okay, thank you, my dear. Then we're going to go with this. To my knowledge, Mitris goes first, so we are going to bring up a magic mirror and use it now on ourselves. But how has your day been treating you, Sassy? Have you been doing anything interesting? Nope, so we done that wrong.
Not like this.
Have you been doing anything? Has it all been good, grand, and delicious? Has your day been exciting at all? I hope that whatever you've been up to has been everything that you've wanted it to be, that it has just been a really good day for you, my dear. Please let us know. Or don't. It's up to you. Yeah, beautiful. I forgot that we'd given him Enduring Soul. We win this turn anyway, but still. I had forgotten we'd given him Enduring Soul. Yep. So this is done again. Not too bad. So we have this 2 done. We're going to check on the Heavenly King this time before we do the check, before we actually do the quest, in order to see whether or not it's actually at the level that that it was there. So it was 65 the last time we faced him. And we were doing the quest in order to see that. He mightn't be this time. And we'll see if the quest ends up making them stronger. It'll be hilarious if the quest makes them stronger. I forgot which weakness they were weak to as well. Anyway, Yasunune, Ashveshte, and Ishtar. Our divine trinity ourselves, and let's go up and see how strong our big boy is this time. Is he actually level 65 like he was the last time? Is he lesser? Time shall tell as we go up here and see. Just been showing love and support to everyone as I've taken an extended break from streaming due to health. Well, I'm sorry to hear that your health has been going downhill or hasn't been where you wanted it to be, Sassy. But what I will end up saying to you is, if you ever need any support, be it someone to talk to, be it just a regular friend, something like that. Really? Oh. He's not here. Oh, okay. Fascinating. Anyway, that's a different kettle of fish. I'm here for you. Give us a message. I'm always a stone throws away. I'm happy to end up giving assistance if I can do. I know it's paper cracks and doesn't particularly mean anything, but genuinely, I'm here for you if you ever need anyone to talk to. If it's a mental thing, if it's a physical thing, just battle through it, my friend. You will end up making it through. The light is always greener on the other side, as people end up saying, and I'll be wishing for good graces, yes, my friend.
Yes.
So these guys end up reverting the ice, so we need to make sure that we don't have that. And we know this because we bet them earlier on, and we just forgot to save the game. So over here, and then up we go. No bother whatsoever, and just no need for appreciation. I do it for anyone, my friend, but I hope that it is something that can get better in the near future, my friend. Okay, so your skills, if we were to end up using you, are Power Punch, High Physical Feroma. Ooh. Okay. Let's use something straight away. Because we need to make our Nahobino strong. Our Nahobino is strong, But we're going to make him strong, and we're going to give him the Asura. This is a medium strength almighty attack. We're going to go Rat Tempest, Froguline, high physical Feroma, charge, resist fire, resist ice, physical Feroma, because they actually work on top of each other, if you'd believe that. And Rooted Soul. I mean, next strength-based attack from self will be 100% accurate and guaranteed critical, but it doesn't actually boost it like charge does. So I think it's better sticking with charge. The difference this is going to make to our power is fucking disgusting.
You wish.
This is disgusting, my friends. So get ready for this. Like this is next level strength. This is disgusting levels of power that we're going to end up showing off in a minute. The high physical Feroma basically adds, I think the stat is almost 40% more power to the strengths that we're going to do. The Freud line is one of the strongest almighty based strength moves we can do. This genuinely should make this fight go way, way quicker. Okay, change this so that we're bringing anyone that has Mott and Girdline. Okay, and we're going to save. And in we go. This is going to be fascinating. This is going to be fascinating. I can't wait to see how strong this goddamn almighty move hits. We're going to immediately use it, by the way. If I'm a betting man, which I kind of am, as a betting man, I would assume that this attack with +7 on it will do north of 400 damage. Let's find out. 387. Close, close, close. Bloody close. Do the heal now, and for me, do the charge. And next turn, let's see the cookie crumble. Garula didn't survive. God damn it. Fine. I'm still going to do the Omani critical. Well, no, we're not, actually. We'll bring out Loki.
Let's go.
Pass you. We're going to charge the Loki. And then we're going to heal with you. Hopefully Ishtar will survive this turn. I think she should. Megidola. Move up. Nope. Okay, fuck it. Bring out Shgati. Aggie dying on you, just to get the extra turn. Advertisements have hit now, my friends, so we'll just wait for the advertisements to finish and then I'll go into this. This has started steam rolling really, really quickly and it really shouldn't have. That's hilarious. This has steamrolled way more than it should have. Oh, whatever. I hate apps. I bloody hate apps. They always break on you at the most inopportune times. Been trying to do something there, the app ends up failing to sign in, then it won't let me sign in. Just wonderful joys there. I suppose with Loki, or as well do a heal. So Loki will heal himself. Scotty will do the debilitate. And on my case, it's more important I survive than Mott survive, but I should be well, no, we won't take the risk. If Mott dies, he dies. Yep. Kasananagi, who has... What weaknesses does Kasananagi have? No, we'll bring in the Nahobi-Neo, considering you end up reverting that, and you have the shock, so we can end up doing that. We'll give you your strike there to do a tiny bit of damage. Loki has his concentrate set up, so we'll just raise the attack of all of our allies. And Scotty will do another debilitate to lower down all of the attack. And then in my particular case, I'm going to change Scotty out for... I mean, hopefully Kona ends up surviving... Well, yeah, hopefully Kona ends up surviving this and is actually able to do the damage. She should do. She should do. Konohana should survive this. And then we'll do the Storm Strike one more time just to get a little bit more damage. Megidola, and she did. She dodged it. Beautiful. Okay, Omani critical time.
It's time.
Now, we have charge set up. This is critical hit, and this is Froggy Line. I think this should do north of 900. I think it should do north of 900. I wonder if I'm right.
Destroy.
Ooh! Ooh! I was expecting damage. I wasn't expecting 1,800 damage. Crikey, the damage. What's it gonna do this time? Oh my god. That's scary levels of damage. That's genuinely scary levels of damage right there. That's insane. Like, I know their defenses are down and the whole lot, but crikey. Maybe defenses matter an awful lot more than I thought. Like, that's just insane damage. I didn't think the debilitate would end up making that much of a difference to make it go from 300 to 700 on an almighty move such as that. That's insane. Okay, anyway, so now we're back to where we were pre my failure to beat one of the Heavenly Kings. So we're not going to immediately go and face our Heavenly King down here in Chiyoda, because oh no, they're back. Oh, they're all alive again. They're all alive again. Then I'm going to reset and beat the one that I haven't beaten, because it... Yeah, they're all alive. Interesting. I'm going to try this for a second just to lose. Yeah. So you have to fight all of them again. Oh, okay. Huh. I'm just going to do attacks, by the way, until he ends up killing us. And if he doesn't kill us and I accidentally kill him, that'll be absolutely hilarious. I'm not going to do an iota of healing. I'm not going to do an iota of stopping. I'm just going to do this and see what ends up happening. If we kill him, we kill him. Which, to be honest, with how things are going and how stupid he's being, we might end up killing him. Now, this will be the deciding factor in what the tit decides to do here. If he uses his ice, if he uses his wind move, I don't take damage from wind, so that's going to be hilarious. But we'll see what ends up happening. Idiot. Absolute idiot. There we go, Mega Dolan did it. I was wondering what would end up happening. So we actually could have beaten him, so we know we have him down. So legitimately the reason why I did that is it puts me back to the beginning of this fight here. And we'll do the Akihabara fight, but we'll do it after we beat the Heavenly King that we haven't beaten. Because why not beat the Heavenly King here? Because there's a Heavenly King somewhere on this map. We've seen him earlier on. He was in Uno Park somewhere up here. So I want to fight that Heavenly King before I do this. So we just kill all of the Heavenly Kings beforehand. So we fought Abaddon there. And we did see the Heavenly King somewhere in and around here. So we'll find the Heavenly King and face him. I ran into him. That's hilarious.
Here.
Again, I know it's daft of me to do this. I don't need to do this. This is literally a waste of goddamn time. But, you know, nobody came to the Craic to see, you know, competent gameplay or me being smart. And if you did, my apologies. I don't know what the fuck you were thinking. Children of... Ooh. A Magasuchi skill where all of the Indiras together. Severe fire-based... Ooh, interesting. But you need 4 to do it. Thank you so much for the refresh, Egg. I deeply appreciate it, my friend. Genuinely. And to everyone that ends up doing refreshes or anything like that, I deeply, deeply appreciate it, my friends. I send my love your way. Okay, so we're going by you there. We can climb up to here. Yeah, there's our Heavenly King. There's our Heavenly King. So we're going to fight the Heavenly King here before we have to fight him again. Just digging out spare cables as the cat had decided to eat my set cables again, and also both of my mic cables, so I need to find a replacement before I can do stuff. Yeah, I need to bring this PC over at some point to get my audio jack fixed too. So that's something I need to do. I might end up doing that tomorrow. After I end up streaming, because I have an evening. Well, actually, I won't. I'll do it on Monday. Fuck it, I'll do it on Monday. Because I have an evening session there at 6:30. So I might stream twice tomorrow, my friends. It depends on how things end up setting up. A daytime stream and an evening stream, depending on things end up setting up. So just keep that in mind. It'll be my first two double stream in ever. actually, if I do it. Oh, you're actually running after me. Interesting. Okay, let's set ourselves up with an actual team. Yasunune to lower down the defenses, you to lower down the attack, and Ishtar to save us. Okay. I'm almost positive you're Bishamon. Bishamon, yes indeed. The strongest of the Heavenly Heroes. By the way, he's 58. So he's only he's only 7 levels lower than where the other ones were. Ice is his weakness. Fang Break, because his attacks are actually really strong, so we'll put down his attacks before we put down his defense. And Ishtar, do your Bowl of Hygeria, so we're actually kept up strong. Do you ever get worried, Egg, when your cats end up doing that something's going to go wrong with the cat? That would be my big worry, that the cat ends up getting hurt off of eating the cable. Like, obviously you'd be hoping that there isn't any, like, that there isn't any connected that the cats would end up having a problem with, but you never really know, do you? So, like, it's always a concern. Okay, anyway, back into this. Rat Tempest, we got the crit, beautiful. Now Pierce Armor to lower down everything else. He upped his attack too, so we'll bring down the attack a wee bit more. In your case, we will skip, and we'll do Freugeline here. Okay, beautiful, literally beautiful. We'll do that to you, and then we'll do Fangbreaker again to you. Up goes the attack, and he's charging this turn. Bishamon's weakness is ice, which means his attack is going to be fire. So if I'm right, this is going to be awesome. If I'm wrong, this is going to hurt like a fucking truck. But we're going to do a fire dampener. We're going to do a charge. We're going to do a Fang Breaker just to lower the attack. And we're going to do a pass and a charge. And let's see them hit the fire move. And absolutely get caked this turn. Omani critical. And we're going to do the severe hit. Almighty hit and see what ends up happening. 1,444 damage. The Hasana Tobe end up doing that. We're going to end up doing the Pierce. Oh, you missed. Prick. Okay, do the Zidane. We're going to do the Rat Tempest. We're going to do the Hasana Tobe. And you're probably going to die to this next hit. Pierce. Wow. Huh. Fascinating. So yeah, if we have all of the 4 heavenly demons, greatly increase the damage of the next magic attack and then raise your attack power to the maximum for all allies. I don't actually think that's worth it, but hey. So we have him beaten, and now we will end up going and beating all of the... Try that again, Craic, with your tongue actually in the proper spot. So we will try and end up beating them in a minute. Well, not in a minute, after we end up doing that, but we're going to go up here and try and get to this abscess first. Ooh, okay. So, a bunch of crap here. Come around you and come back down here. Take this. Please don't be an attack. Okay, an attack mirror given to us. Come up here, skip the Deki Habras. And now we're jumping up here. Jump up here. And here we go. Another abscess. And we're going to run in with the exact same team and see how we do. So we have our werewolves coming for us. Come around the side here to get away from our werewolves. And into the abscess we go. What are we fighting this time? Ooh, a Chernabog and a Scotty. Or Chernabel, I can never pronounce her name, but this should go fairly easily. Rat Tempest to just do a tiny bit of damage to them. Down goes your defense. Down goes your defense. Do that to you. Weak to it as well, which is handy. Froyline to you to just do a nice little whack of damage. Immediately does a move that we dodge. Do this. Do that. Do that. Damage. And charge. Ooh. You cheeky bastard. Okay. Seal means that we can't use any skills, so we're basically silenced. But we can end up using the Amarita Shower, so let's just get ourselves back to have all of our skills. Use the Pierce Armor here. Then use Fangbreaker. Then use Zidane. And with the charge, this should do a crap ton of damage. I'd be saying 900. Almost 900. You're dead next turn anyway, my dear. Sexy dance. Ooh. Okay. That's fascinating. Well, we want to use this on me. Cool. Then we do Hasanatobe. Try and kill as best as we can. You're probably not going to do anything, but we'll try the Fangbreaker. Yeah, you dodged. Then do this. Do the Froyline on you to just kill you. We'll start getting your defense down. And it actually worked. Nice. Okay. Well, the charm could be a problem if it ends up coming true. You sealed us, huh? Okay. We're going to do this Curator on Yasunute. So that we have something to end up doing down this. Then Fangbreaker again. Dodged it. Nice. You're weak to Thunder as well, which is nice. And then we'll end up using that on you. Nice. So we have everything set up correctly now. Okay. You'll notice that the one problem with this move is it uses a lot more MP, so the Nahobino's MP dies down an awful lot quicker. Beforehand, we didn't really have to worry about the Nahobino's MP. We kind of do now. I say kinda because we are doing a metric crap ton of damage, so we don't really need to worry about it, but it's still, you know, something to keep in mind. Since we're recovering here, I'm going to end up using you, not on me, but on you. You're going to do the Hasanatobe to do the most amount of damage that we can. And you're just dead now after this Pierce Armor. Magic Mirrors, what are we getting off of you? Okay. Oh, so we got the increase to our... the increase to what we hold. So the amount of demons we can hold. That's nice, because we've been running into that problem. I don't know what Majestic Aura does, but the Mastery we don't use because we're not a magic user, but still. A couple of nice little elements there, if we can afford them. I don't know if we can afford them because, you know, we'll see. But... let's drop down here. And continue on this way. This one came out of anywhere, so this feels like it... Nope. I was going to say it feels like this one should be a teleport, but it wasn't, unfortunately. There's no reason not to just defeat this and get the Grimoires off of it. So we'll ignore you and we'll go for the Titiana. And ironically, because it's lightning, she can just kill you. And we should have enough on this to do a Froigline, and just, there you go, dead. It's nice when it works out. Froigline, like, Grimoires are useful because we might be leveling up heroes to end up coming in line. Like, if we were keeping Frost alive, they'd be very, very useful. We're just not keeping Frost alive at the moment. So in here we take you. That gets us Loki's incense. Nice, we have a side quest here. And then up there we have a fight, so we'll be going to that fight afterwards. Nothing of use here. But we go over here to... Oh my god! This is a minion that ended up showing up in SMT4 as well. I think it was an Apocalypse this showed up. It was a very good healer in that game. It's a Manu no Kaio no Himini, yes. It's an interesting idea. It's meant to protect... It's basically meant to be a scarecrow that protects people from enemies. So that's the reason why it's a healing capability. Oh, really? Okay, so it's literally just a swap for swap. Chakra pots. Ah, so here's where we fill in our chakra pots. Interesting. So I don't know where we go to get beads. I kind of wish it told you without having to come and check them what each of these did. So like if you went onto the map, it said here beads on top of that or something akin to it, because I don't remember what all of these things end up doing. Like bombs of life are there for Amarita showers. Amarita showers are I think off of you. But again, none of it really matters. Change you to Loki and change you to Alice, and we want the one person who has wind, so we need wind. Who has wind? Not you. Really have no one base-wise who has wind? Okay, fair enough then. In that case, Mott. Even though it means he has to hit multiple people if he's hitting them. But we'll go and we'll get our money!
Here.
Good thing we added the wind. It's almost as if the game knows. It's almost as if it knows. Ooh, okay. As far as I know, the big problem with this one is this one gives the essence that levels me up. I should be swapping. I don't have enough power to do this, so we'll bring out Daisojo, even though he's useless in this case. So, like, I'll end up hitting this with the light move. It won't do enough damage. Oh, it did. Okay, surprised. Genuinely surprised. Oh no, give us Gospels. Huh. Normally it ends up giving us Grimoires, and Grimoires level up me, which I could use to bust myself up. Oh no, Gospels army. Yeah, okay. I don't want Gospels. Like, I can put myself up to 99 now if I wanted to. I don't want to do that. I don't want to bust the game that way. I want to actually level up as I level up. I don't mind busting the game, mind you. I just don't want to bust it that way. Ishtar. No, not Ishtar. Ishtar's electric and Loki has electric. It was Alice. Okay, so we're back onto the regular map now. And we're on the railway line. So let's stay on the railway line for a bit and see if we get anything nice on it. I don't think we are, or can, actually. We've already been in this section of the railway line, so we can just come back and end up ignoring it. So we've done a good job at the moment, I think. Scouring around to see what most of this map ends up having to see. How to get to that area there means I've missed Elele way line, which is obviously at the other end of Zeus. I'm not going to Zeus yet, so that's why we're not going in there. We'll go in there later on, after we end up going to the plot and actually fighting Zeus. But that's future Craic's thing when we actually face Zeus, you know?
Here.
Dark. Okay, well, she's definitely going to kill. By the way, will it be two? Will it be two? Will it be two? Will it be two? Two! It's almost like it's written into stars with that fucking skill.
Young man.
has proclaimed himself. We cannot be sure what to expect. I suggest caution. Oh, so he's going to fight us. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, so back to the ley line fount before we end up coming here. Demon Hunt to level up Yasunune, because why not? Powered up. Agility, which is fucking useless to him. It makes him go faster, I suppose, but like... What the... As if that bloody matters. Lammy! What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious, my friends? Please give my favorite lamb, both sides of the Atlantic, a follow. An absolute scholar, unbelievable, and today wrecked her goddamn viewer base by wearing a fucking corset. You did not give us enough warning about that. Well, you gave me enough warning, but you did not give all of us enough warning about that. We weren't ready. We were thirsty, Lammy, and you fed us galore.
I want to say it, but I won't.
Slide the wood.
I'm trying.
Well, thank you so much, my dear. The feeling is mutual. You're always a gasp in a crack, always fun, and I love that you end up being so kind and honorable and happy to everyone that ends up coming around you. My friends too, Lammy is the owner of the NASU group. I recently ended up joining their stream team, and I still haven't given enough thanks for them to end up doing it. I have to give an addition to the about section about that stream team as well, so I'll end up doing that in the near future. But genuinely, if you haven't, give Lammy a follow. Did you end up finding any of the brand new sprites today, Lammy? Or did they elude you, sadly? It looked like you were having fun on Fortnite. I have it downloaded. I just have to update it, and I'll be giving it a go in the near future as well. Also, by the way, Lammy, what do you think about this? I think I found my new screensaver. We'll just let that linger for a bit. We'll just let that linger for a bit. I'm surprised by the amount of people that didn't know Mara was a thing. That'll be useful for future reference. But yes, I hope your day is treating you good, my dear. I hope the crack is treating you 90. Pleasure to have you in. Pleasure to have you in. So, we're going to face this bad boy now. So we're going to save here and give it a good old go. So, we've killed the people that he wanted to end up going with. We now have the ability to give him his sun crest. I wonder if... Oh, okay. I was wondering if it'd let me be cheeky and turn around and say no, but it is. Oh, by the way, he might actually turn into his full form, which means we might actually be fighting raw, will we? Failed in respects. Underestimated Nahabino. Neglected the full power of the sun. I am their heirs. Carried their folly. And you, Nahabino, account for the extent of your own power. Yeah. So you're going to end up attacking me. Here we go. I have no idea what level you are, but this should be an interesting fight. So, Anon, 73. We should be able to beat this, no bother. We will check and see what their scope is, because why not? Absorbs fire, is weak to frost, and blocks some physical. Interesting. He has a move called Megaliodo Fame? Ooh. Holy crap, that skill. So again, my friends, during advertisements, we wait in gameplay wise for it to end up finishing up and end up going that way. Sometimes, just for the joys of it, we end up moving over to this mode for the people that are actually able to view me, who didn't get caught in an advertisement, or subscribers, so they get something interesting. Now, to be fair, it could be a negative for me to swap over to this, you know, having to see my ugly mug scaring the crap out of them, but I don't pay for your therapy bills, and to be fair, I like showing off my gorgeous chesticles, so why not end up going on to this mode whenever I can do? Plus, I designed it, so why not use it? I don't think yeah, no, I didn't. So, yeah. Did I here do it? I don't think I did. No, I don't have it here either. Because I can swap do camera effects, and I need to start adding in more of them, especially for this particular scene. Like, on this one, now that we're back, on this one, I have little screen effects that I've set up. I've done them manually. They're probably not the best way to do it, because I'm using the source of the camera twice. But, like, I can do the likes of this, which adds a little bit of effectiveness to it. But, like, it's probably not the most efficient way of doing it, but I do it anyway. And, you know, it's interesting. But we see how it ends up going. But, you know, Craic is 90 and we see how she ends up cooking. So, for now, we know he has a severe fire move. So whenever he ends up using his big-ass moves, we know fire is what is coming. Jack Tempest would be useful for this fight, but we'll end up going to there later. We're going to lower down the attack as our first course of action, because I'm sure he's going to hit like a truck. We're going to end up setting up the Bowl of Hydra so we actually have healing capabilities. He's lowered down our defense and hit him. Nice. We're going to end up setting ourselves up for the next attack, so we're going to charge. Charge. Lower down the defense. Wow, okay. Pass and bring out Jack. I was not expecting that to end up hitting back. I should have known that it was a chance to happen. I just wasn't expecting it. Down goes the defense again. And Aggie down on Jack. Okay. We could use a Takunda here, if we're honest. But we don't have it yet, so we're just going to go with what we have and see how the Craic is cooking, you know? So, let's end up going with the critical. You ready? And do our Fräulein, since he blocks a bit of the physical. This will end up going off of the Almighty instead, so this should do the most amount of damage. I'd say with his defense down by 1 and this charge, it should do 1,300. No, 1,000, fair enough. He has more bulk than I figured. We're going to get 2 hits out of this, so we're going to do the down of the defense again. Then we're going to do the Jack Tempest here, just to do a fair whack of damage. We're going to do the Zeodine here, just to get a little hit out of him. Fräulein again to do 700 damage. Then we're going to lower down the attack to keep that down. Ooh, okay. And then heal. Okay, so magic spells are rent back now. So we need another ice user on the pitch. Scotty can be our choice, especially since Scotty can be used to bring down the defenses as well. So, in this particular case, it doesn't deflect back to debilitate, and we don't need to use it just yet. So we can Takunda ourselves, which gets rid of our defense capabilities. We can do the actual strike itself on him, even though it won't do that much damage, just because he has a block there and it'll do damage. Oh, it killed him. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting it to kill him. Why? Okay, well, Scotty is still alive. Barely, but still alive. We're going to do the Fräulein there. We're going to do Debilitate now to bring down all of his stats. We're going to use the Jack Tempest just to get the extra turn. We're going to do the heal here to bring us all back up to over max. And then in my case, I'm going to use the Fräulein again just to do 700 damage. He has a lot of health. Now we're going to do this and see what ends up happening. That might have been a mistake because now we can't use it to debilitate. On this turn now, we're going to give a Chakra Pot to Scotty for the turn after this when these end up going down and we do debilitate again. So now we do the Bufudine, we do the Jack Tempest. Hopefully Jack survives, because we're going to go with the bowl now for a heal at the end of it. We're going to go with the Fräulein there to end up hitting that. We're going to do the Mabufudine, and we're going to do the Jack Tempest. Please survive this, Nahabiniho. That's horrible. That's very, very horrible. Oh, his move pierces. So even if I put up the shield, it's not going to work. Oh, bollocks. That's a problem. Amarita shower. I think we lose. I think we lose. Yep. I think we lose. Yep, I think we lose. Oh, he just used regular Aggie Dine. Okay, fair enough. He's an idiot. Okay, he's just an idiot. That's nice. No, he's just an idiot. Use the shower to bring back both of them. Unfortunately, we've lost all of our debuffs on him, so we'll do a debilitate. Jack Tempest here. Do the heal now. And then, unfortunately, we're going to have to give another chakra. So we'll give another chakra pot, because we're going to need to do a debilitate again in another turn. Ishtar has barely stayed alive there. So in this case, we're going to give an ambrosia to Ishtar. We're going to go Mabufudine here to do that. We're then going to do the Jack Tempest just to do a tiny bit more damage. On her case, we're going to go Bowl of Hydraria so that the heal is ready the next time we come around. And then back to me, we can finally do damage with our move there. And we can do this one more time. Everyone should survive this turn, and we have critical next turn. Beautiful. Critical this turn, even though we haven't charged. We should hopefully end up winning. Frogudine should do a lot of damage. We are going to end up using that, but we're going to lower down the defenses one more time. Shame to have to do it on a turn where we're ended up doing this crap, but it's better to end up doing it and bringing down the defense. We're now going to do the Zeodine. We're now going to do the Frogline again, should do 600 damage. Now we're going to do the defense. He doesn't have the capability to do that, but he does have the strike here, so let's do this just to do damage. And on you, you all should end up surviving this, so we're just going to do the damage. Good, Mad Nail's done. And Magic Heron, interesting. In my case, I have the capability. We're going to do the Frog line. It's not countered. In your case, you're just going to pass. In your case, you're just going to strike, just to do a strike. In your case, you're going to heal. It's going to come back to me, and I'm going to do the Frog line one more time. We win next turn. Yep, we win this turn. Nice. Frog line. Scotty is going to do this, and we win. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Ooh, we got his essence as well, which is nice. And we have our null force. The only reason we really wanted Mott. Get rid of the resist force for a null force. And beautiful. And gives us a force gem, which is ironic as hell. Impossible, even after regaining the power of the sun god, it wasn't enough. Then Albina greater than the sun god, even if the not Albina becomes the sun god. Well, I'm not going to, but never mind that. Tragic, not Albina itself. As Raw, I would have retaken the throne, the Nile, who could have been. Well, you're not Raw, so goodbye, Amon. Ooh. The Winged Suncrest. What's this going to be? Ooh, and a talisman. All skills of all allies will cost twice the MP, but deal double damage for one turn. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's balanced, and I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's balanced, and I don't think that's worth it. Interesting. That's kind of fascinating. I'm kind of fascinated by that. I wonder what the idea was with that. So, let's do our recover because we don't want to forget to do it. Let's go into the fusion world now and see if our level up and extras end up allowing us to do it. So we awaken our miracles, which we didn't check yet. And then we have fusions. None of them are special fusions. Okay. And we can fuse Norn. So we're going to fuse Norn now. When returning new on stock, that's good. So Norn will be our new healer if we're able to set her up correctly. Ashura is here. Focus assault, raise accuracy and critical hit when attacking the same target as an ally that acted before the user. Interesting. Okay. High physical for Roma. Yeah, of course he has it, so we got that earlier on off of him. Can't wait to give that to actual minions. Abaddon is there, who gets Safeguard, Great Things, and then the Severe there. Rogdil will be the next one we end up bringing in. Fushigaki, a physical enhancer. While in the active power, all allies with a lower physical potential than the user will raise that. Not useful for me, but fascinating. Garulu has that shot. Nichan, but nothing useful. Scotty there, set there. Down we go. So we're going to make Norn now. And we're not going to change a goddamn thing about Norn either. So we're just going to make our special fusion of Norn. We should be able to, because Chloe will end up being the replacement. We're going to give... What skills do you have, by the way? You get null light. Mahamon is the only skills you really have. So we're going to give you a severe light move, just to give you some elements of attack. We're going to give you heal for Roma. It's a shame none of these have stun, but never mind that. We're going to give you heal for Roma. We're going to give you electric resistance and ice resistance. Great mana spring to give you more MP. And bowels. You have luster candy there, which is nice. You have +3 on support skills. It might be better to give you Dakunda. Then how much of a difference does it make? Greatly increase it. 329. Huh? Yeah, 427. 427 to 329. 427 is way too high of a difference maker. So we're not replacing that. But we will get rid of the null ice and give you Dakunda. And we'll do this.
Is this demon
the semi-carm is nice to end up having, the revive. But I honestly think I prefer doing the revival myself on the Nahobino and then translating over to the heal done by Norn. So I think we're going to end up doing no to this. Now, as for the null light, annoyingly, we're not going to be able to take it. Even though it would be immensely useful, we're not going to be able to take it on Norn. Someone else will end up developing null light at some point in time, and we'll do it there. Well, actually, Bowls of Hydrara is always putting it above max HP, based on what I've seen. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna get rid of the heal for Roma and give us no light. No, we're not. We're not. We'll let someone else do it. We'll let someone else do it. Okay, good. So there's our new healer. Instead of Ishtar, Norn is going to be pretty much our healer now. Now, as for these, we have Majestic Aura makes escape easier when spotted by the enemy in the field. Okay, useless. Garrison we want. So as soon as we get 200, we're making Garrison. Because we want to increase the amount of demons we can end up using. So that's the next big thing we end up doing. As for the essences, we have Amon's, which unfortunately we can't bring on the Meglio Flame. But Triselion is a heavy fire move that ignores and pierces through. So absolutely bonkers move for someone with a magic build. But in general, other than that, he's a bit lacking. But oh wait, there's another one. Who else do we have? Okay, well, you're useless. Nice. Oh, Loki is there. You're not particularly useful either, Loki. Okay, cool. So, we have our Norn med. We have our Norn med. So Norn now will be immensely useful, especially if we can keep up the level of that. The only thing that would be more useful on this Norn, ironically, would be to debilitate. And if we were to give it debilitate, we would be removing this and making it a Norn that has no attacking capabilities and just putting debilitate on it. Later on, I might end up doing that, but there might be better demons that we end up making to be our actual healing and debuffer. So we'll wait for now and see what ends up happening. Luster Candy will just be useful for us, and we'll use our Scotty as our debilitator. Now, we'll go back and we'll get the other things to cash in. So I think we only have to cash in one. Yes. So we'll cash you in, even though we didn't really want to kill him. We're going to go back and cash in our kill against our big annoying tit. You. But why not? Let's just do it. In we go here. I will hope we get to fight you and actually kill you so that we can end up getting you as a fusion. Right on that. Get a magic bam.
Greetings.
Ambrosia. By the way, there's our null light. A null light will replace the force block. As promised, I shall join you on your travels. Okay. So we did actually get him. Nice. You're useless. I can guarantee you now, looking at you, you're useless, but we'll look at you. 70. Oh my god, he's 71. Hellish Brand, which remove. Whoa! It's a Dekaja! Huh. It's a Dekaja. That's really good. That's really, really good. If we could get null ice on you, we might have to fuse a version of you. You have Dekaja built into your skill.
Well,
it's a pleasure to have you back, Senior Duck. How has things been going? Has it been good, grand, and delicious? Came second twice in FN. Why? What ended up happening? The Magic comes. The Magic get it twice. Is it worth potentially finding a null ice? Like, is it worth giving you Scotty's null ice? It genuinely might be worth it. To just give you a null ice off of someone here that has null ice. Yeah. I mean, we have Scotty. There's a chance on level up we'll get another one. I think we just give you the null ice. Yeah, I think we just do this. And just set myself like that, and then Bob's your Uncle Happy out.
how is this?
Now, the other skills that would be useful to give him is what exactly? Because, like, he's good at... His magic and physical skills are good, so is there any other things we want to end up giving him? I mean, we can give him Enduring Skull off of using Mara, and we have Mara there as well. And Charge. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Well, no, actually, we want to give him Concentrate, so... It's nice that you're trickling down the table, I suppose, since that's what you want. It's weird hearing you say that's what you want, but it's nice that it's working, I suppose. Oh wait, you can use you can use... Ooh, okay, I didn't know we could use the Agamis on... I didn't know we could use the Agamis on actual regular demons. Okay, Hellish Brand, here we go. And then you there. Energy Drain, Concentrate. Dragon Eye, and Null Ice. And there we go. We've made ourselves an actually good Arabagashi. Wow, okay. Okay, I was not expecting that. Beautiful. Huh. I doubt we'll be using you all that much, but it's still nice to have it. What do we do now? I suppose you're level 99. We can't go near you. We'll go and we'll find you. So the easiest way to get to you is via that ley line. So we'll move to this ley line again. Are you enjoying the save at least, Senior Duck? Are you enjoying trying to make Spurs crap? I haven't even been paying attention to it, Senior Up. Has it been an okay game so far? Is it an actual penalty? Do you think Morocco have been hit hard by the penalty? Let me know. Like, again, there's a reason France are scheduled in first place, even if it is a situation where they are. Not one of the defenders protested, so I guess, hey, maybe they know, maybe they know. My friends, by the way, just to send out a bit of a shout out without doing a shout out, our dear friend Tara Shark is after going live, who is still on the process of doing her partner push. If you want to, give her a lurk just to end up seeing how it ends up going. And here we are, my friends. Here we are. It is time for us to face the next fiend. If I am correct, big if I am correct, this next fiend is Mother Harlot. And if it is Mother Harlot, you're going to find one of my favorite teams, probably of the fiend genre, the subset that we end up facing, my favorite one. Him, her, or Trumpeter are my favorite when it comes down to the fiends. But in we go now. The last time we ended up going into one of these, we done it fairly okay. That was with Pale. We bet Pale fairly okay. Now, Black ended up kicking our ass. Will Harlot do the same? Is it Harlot? It's Harlot! Aren't you precious? I have no idea why Harlot is riding a goddamn service with crowns on its head, but I love Harlot.
Sought the power of death in order to surpass death itself. Such was the fate that was thrust upon him.
They're probably taking a water break before it. It is the 25th minute.
Feel it. You have the same air about you as he did.
Well, they're talking about the demi-fiend when they say he did, by the way.
I do not plan on... I will crush you.
Made his replace the ball twice. White? Oh, he missed it anyway. Baby goblet. Yep. That's an almighty move. That's an almighty move that does elements such as that. Bonkersly strong move. So we'll start things off with an Amarita shower. Then, DJ, my friend, what's a crack-a-lack? My friends, if you haven't before, please give the mighty DJ a follow. Gent and a scholar, fantastic individual, always seems like a good bit of crack. How has it all been going? Has it been good, grand, and delicious? Have you been doing any DJing yourself in the past wee while as Scene.gg decides to mute you for some fucking reason? But you got your victory on Marvel Rivals. Played some of it there the other day with Aura Master. And got a MVP.
It just give me 29 points.
Punisher. I think I got almost 40 kills on the team, but they kept running into my goddamn turret.
Way. That is so rude.
You've come at a great time, DJ, because I'm in the process of going up against motherfucking Harlot.
You couldn't just give me the 1 point.
And Mother Harlot is an interesting kettle of fish.
Oh, that's so rude. That's so
a strong
rude.
fiend that we're going to end up trying to defeat now. Level 64, which means that we can fuse her the minute we beat her. We're actually above the level. This is the first time we're facing a fiend above the level, so we should be able to beat this, hopefully, with a wee bit of ease. But our move is incredibly busted, so we'll see. Lower down her attack first. I forgot she fucking reflects. I forgot Harlot reflects physical. Okay. Harlot reflects physical. That means we need to change our approach. Mother Harlot. SMT5. I want to see what she's weak to. Force. Resists fire, light, and dark. Repels physical and drains electric. Fair enough. We don't really have much force users. To be fair, it's just for some reason Scene.gg isn't working right, and it's just picking the last clip that you ended up setting up there. So it's a bit different in that particular case. But at the end of the day, I can understand that as well, DJ. Well, so we want to make a fusion now, just to get rid of people out of our stock. So you have null light, but we already have our null light. You have null force, so we can fuse you together. Do we have... Nope, we're not fusing you. Gera McCullough. Not fusing you, actually, anyway, in general. Tor is Ishtar and Gera McCog. Mott and Pale Rider. You two, you're never going to be used as the actual healing point that we want for you for. Mott, we've already gotten what we wanted off of him. So let's end up doing this.
Are you?
And fuse Daddy Tor. So we're going to fuse Daddy Tor using Mott and Oshimamushi. And I'm going to do it the minute we end up coming back from the advertisements, because we always wait for the advertisements to let the people end up having the crack, my friends. So we'll just wait for that to end up coming true. It does mean, unfortunately, Daddy Tor won't have charge on his base skill. And he is a physical user, so we might need to go back and actually give Daddy Tor a charge. Find a way to give him charge. But we won't actually be using Daddy Tor. We're just going to fuse him to eventually get rid of him again. So, you know, there is that too. In this case, we're just fusing Tor to get rid of him. Or... Just while that's at that, I'm going to look around some of the other ones, see if there's any other better fusions we might end up making. with with 2 people in our actual camp. I don't think there is. I think Tor is the one we're going for, but we'll see. Yep, that's what I thought. We're going with Tor. Okay, fine. Then back up we go, down we come, and let's make Daddy Tor. Give him Pierce Armor. Give him Null Force. Endure. Almighty Mask, because why not? And just to end up giving a wee bit more resist until we eventually end up changing it up so he ends up getting it, let's give him resist ice. We might end up looking to see if we can end up giving him the charge later on if we care about Daddy Tor, but unfortunately Daddy Tor in this game is a bit commonly say crap, so we'll see. Now why did we do that? For one reason and one reason alone. We done that to bring Jack out of retirement. And why did we bring Jack out of retirement? For his skill ability to lower down defenses. So now with that being said, it might actually be useful to look around too and see who we have that's a good wind user. Oh, I should have used Jack's essence. Fair enough. That's the reason why we should be using their essence. But Jack is now up at a fairly staunch level. Do we have anyone that ends up having wind in our party? I don't think we do. Daisojo's there, you're there, you're there, you're there, you're there, you're there, you're there. I mean, you do, but you're not strong enough. We should have given you the wind. You do. Okay, so we're going to end up setting up this fight with Jack, Norn, and Garuda. And we're going to see how we end up doing versus our good old friend, the Mother Harlot, with this particular team. But anyway, DJ, have you anything exciting planned for the day? Is it just a regular day for you, or are you doing anything yourself? Again, feel free to lurk if you want to, my friends. This is just me trying to end up making points while letting the time fly and, you know, getting through crap. It's a regular day for me. Well, that's the best way to end up being. So long as you're able to enjoy your regular days, then the regular days end up feeling special. At least that's the way I end up looking at it anyway. Maybe I'm just a wee bit too sappy at the same point in time, but round 2. Can we beat the Harlot? Time to end up saying. Tell me too, DJ, this type of music here, do you like it? I love Nabu, and that's the reason why I ended up having it on. I ended up finding Nabu from Peachal, who is a Pokemon YouTuber, or not YouTuber, Twitch streamer. He was a YouTuber as well. But genuinely, I've always enjoyed the Craic and the 90 that ends up coming with this type of stuff and all the stuff that he ends up doing. But would you end up doing any of this type of stuff, any of this type of... music with your DJ sets when you end up doing them? But let's... Oh my god, you've already killed Jack. Jack surely should be strong enough to... Is Jack not strong enough to... Jack can't survive. I have to see this again. Is Jack not strong enough to survive a move? The question was when you're doing DJing, because you have said you've done DJing before, right? Or am I getting you mixed up with Chaos? Would you like this type of music, or would you do anything like this type of stuff, or what do you do yourself? Okay, I thought you'd said you'd done DJing before. My apologies. I do always forget with yourself and Chaos whether or not both of you end up doing it, one of you end up doing it, or what's the situation there, so my apologies. Okay, let's try this again. Does it kill Jack immediately? If it kills Jack immediately, then that was such a waste of bloody, of Grimoire. So it doesn't kill Jack immediately. It's because they attacked Jack secondly. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
This'll do.
Okay, well, Jack is going to end up putting down your defense. We don't have a way to put down their attack yet, sadly. So we're just going to do this to get the weakness on him. Then we're going to do a medium. We're going to swap Garuda with Scotty in a bit in order to have some way of putting down. Oh, we can. Okay, Jack, or you can put down the attack. Nice. So Jack is going to put down the attack and the defense. Please. Crikey. Holy crap. Okay, Scotty for now, so that we can end up doing the debilitate. Because we bloody need to. We're not going to take the risk, just pass. You're going to do another heal. For me, I'm going to... Thank you. Goodbye, Scotty. Ooh, you survived it. I'm genuinely shocked. Okay, so we've healed myself back up. In Scotty's case... Do that. Skip. I hate you with a passion, Garuda. Hate you with a passion. Does Scotty even survive this turn? I'm not even sure if he does. Well, he does because of that miss. Okay, do that. We have enough for the debilitate because it's at 150. Beautiful. The Garuda ends up having the wind use. Norn ends up using Luster Candy. And we're going to give it Chakra Pot to Scotty. And then next turn, we're going to use the Omani Critical. Good, good, good. Okay, Monty critical now and see what ends up happening. But I would love to. My buddy has a spin deck that I tinker with every now and again. I tried doing it in college. I just couldn't end up hearing the line where it's best to. The line where it's best to end up making the change. That was my biggest problem. I just couldn't figure out the line to connect songs. And that's a big thing that you need to be able to do with DJing, sadly. Okay, Freud line with your defense down like this and our attack up. I think we should be near 900. Mm-hmm. Garuda. And then Norn. I'm not taking the risk. We'll do Luster Candy. I'm not taking the risk that she's actually weak to light. I will now because it doesn't matter. She resists it, but that's good. At least we know. She's gathering Magasuchi. This is probably going to be Babylon, so we're just going to guard. No bother, Egg. Thank you so much for the refresh, my friend. I genuinely appreciate it. I hope that all is going well with you, my friend. Do we have a way amongst all of my allies to give? No. Okay, give it to Norn first. Then with you, we'll do the Mabufu line. With you, we'll end up doing the Mazadine. Then you will do the Luster Candy. Then I can give another chakra pot to you. You're probably dead this turn, but it doesn't really matter. And then we can do... we lost a fucking... I thought... whatever. We'll do a debilitate to lower you down by 1. Oh, it blocked! Nice! Oh, we can do another debilitate. But we're not going to do it this turn. In that case, Freugeline, Pass, Mazadine, Bowels of Hardrea, Frogeline, Pass, and Garundine one more time. Takunda, okay, got rid of the Defibrillate. God damn it, I wish we had the Magasuchi gauge. I think we have to try for the kill. Freugeline? Nope, we don't have the kill. 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 Shit. Luster Candy, the fuck. I should have healed. I should have healed. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Do we have the kill? We have the kill! Yes! Harlot's dead. Beautiful. Jack was useless. We didn't need to bring back Jack. But the harlot is dead.
Fiend, Mother, what do you suppose she meant about death being the ultimate pleasure? If that were true...
Okay. So the next one is the Trumpeter. And he's available there. Level 73 to go up against the Trumpeter. Do we try it? We'll see if we can... We'll see how hard it is to fuse Harlot first. And then based on the fusion of Harlot, we're going to try the Trumpeter. Even though he's higher level than us, we're back to going up against the Fiend earlier than we should do. We might end up trying the Trumpeter. So Harlot is here. Harlot's skills are... this here, which is a severe almighty attack that can do confusion. Death's Lust, which can end up doing the charm. So like 2 beautiful moves, Takunda and Concentrate. Then he has these abilities down here. We already have the Takunda, we already have the Concentrate. Genuinely speaking, if you can get Luster Candy and you can end up getting Debilitate on Harlot, Harlot is unbelievable. Charged Nyx, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much, and thank you for having it locked up. I know you can't hear me, but genuinely a pleasure. My friends, if you can do, give Nyx or Nux or whatever it is I follow. Absolute Scholar has come in a couple of times and had conversations. Do give them a follow, and it's beautiful to end up having love sent our way.
He's playing some AC Rogue. Well, wait,
Ishtar. Okay, so we're going to end up sending Ishtar over. Like, Pale Rider has that there, and then the Legion there. We could refuse Legion to give Harlot some of what we want. We need to have the Ice Resist and the Frost Resist in order to give her what we need there, so we want to end up adding them.
I played that game in Forever, and I couldn't. It looks like the same game. It looks like the same... It's the same exact.
You have the resist force, so that's good. We have one of our things sorted out there.
So, yep. Must be, you know, it's a fun game.
Do we have the means? It's Legion, right? Yes, Legion. Do we have the means to create a Legion that has the ice resist? Do we have the minions currently attached to create a Legion with that? I shall look at that once I end up coming back. So just bear with me, my friends. I will be right back. Okay. I've returned, my friends. Apologies about that. Just need to sort out a couple of things. So, is it possible for us to make a legion with the minions that we have that potentially could give us a benefit? Sadly, the answer to that question is no. So it means we fuse the Harlot and we see how things end up going. We try to add the extra elements with with the essence materials. So let's just fuse the Harlot. So we can give her. She already has concentrate. She already has Dacunda. She can take the Endure anyway, because that's just a useful skill. She can take the Retaliate, because why not? We'll give her the Resist Force. And we'll look to see if we can replace it with the Ice, but we'll give Null Dark for now. And then we'll fuse her. While in the active party, chances of MP recovery to all allies at the end of the turn where an ally was summoned. Interesting. But we'll fuse her now like this. So the Harlot has been fused.
Shall we venture forth?
We're not going to give her the lightning, nor are we going to give her the seal. She gave us a chakra drop, and we're going to have a quick gawk and see if there's an easy ice resist we can give her. So obviously we can give her resist ice, so we can do the skill search, come over to here and go resist ice. We don't really want to give her a resist ice if we can help it. Because, well, we can give her mana spring there, which would be useful. If we go with the null ice, Scotty we've already used. Atrops we could end up using. Ball is the drain force. So then we're going into the section where we don't have it. So we only really have you if we wanted to give her the null. Now we do have the ability to give her a severe ice move, but she's also not particularly strong on the ice side, so it doesn't really make any difference. So I suppose we go with the resist ice. It's not as good as the null, but it's something. We could give her the great mana spring here, which would end up increasing things up, and it allows us not to have to use the Hair of Inaba. Or we can just end up using bugs. I think we just use this and try to give us the mana spring as well. So if we went like this and went, it means we're getting rid of the retaliate, but screw it. If we went resist force, resist ice, and great spring, which will increase it up to almost 400 MP, that means that we're good, and Harlot will be able to use her almighty skills all that she wants to. And I think that's the way we go with Harlot. Okay, so now Harlot might actually be useful. So we can end up going with this. So, that's Harlot. Now we go over to here, so that we can go down and try and face the Trumpeter. It's available, we're as well attempt it. So, up there is where that item is, so that means there has to be a way to get up onto that building. I have no idea how. So we'll drop down here and see if this works. Okay, spy glasses, which is bloody useless, but never mind that. We're going to replace this for the moment with Harlot going there. Then we've already checked this, but there's definitely no way up through this. Yes. So there has to be a way, there has to be a pipe that we've missed that we haven't ended up going on. It could be underneath this, to be honest. But we'll go come this way first and see. So. Scotty's influence, fair enough. Then we need to be up there. So come around here. There's the orb. Coming down here, we have an internal to the building here, which doesn't really do anything for us. This is an attack, because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be an attack on us? But it is Magatama, so we'll just kill the Magatama.
This'll do.
Light. You don't have a light. Norn has light, so pass. I'm curious how much this does. It's a waste of MP, but we're going to test it. Yeah, 85, that's what I thought. Okay. Then we come over here. This won't be anything either. Another attack. God, my God. We need to beat the Fafnirs too, so this actually is wonderful.
Here.
Fire. Which means we're going to swap you into Loki.
Come.
The Harlot can do her damage on everyone, so the Harlot can do this. The confusion happened on one of them, so that's beautiful. You can do an attack on this one. I'm going to pass, and you can do your fire on this. Beautiful. The confused one should hit the other one. Oh, she hit, but he went for Harlot. That's hilarious. He went for literally the only one that wouldn't do any damage against. That's hilarious. Oh, now we've Charm on him. Confusion might have been more useful. Dragon Scales. We got our Dragon Scales there, which is nice. And we're at level 69, which is nice. Okay, well, this is the way on to this. Oh, good. We found one of the rails. So that rail up there is something we need to end up doing. So we found where one of the rails is. We just have to go back and actually get to the goddamn thing in the future. So now we got onto this, which is something we wanted to get onto anyway, because we need to hop over to the other building. So we need to be on this rail anyway to get over to there. So that's good. But we'll jump up onto this first.
Here you go.
And then run over here to get our orb. Okay, and then take this. Then we'll jump here and we'll jump across this. Where does this bring us? To this section here. Makes sense. Makes sense. It still doesn't help us get on top of that goddamn building. But, I mean, we found what we wanted. Something. In here we have stamina incense. Here we have mirror, magic mirror, but we rarely use them because we don't really know how to tell. Megami here, not a Megami, a Miniman here to get a wee bit more glory. We're at 200 now, so we can increase our demon stock, which will be our next big thing to do. Jump to here, then come over here. I don't think, it's very unlikely this is a rail. Yep. Lavish box, that's just for selling, that's nice. Come back down this side here, and you have two entrances here. I doubt any... Oh, there's a rail. Okay, beautiful. Is this a rail as well? I doubt it. Oh, it is! So we found two rails. Okay, so jump on this rail, which brings us back up onto this building here. Then, have we checked both of these rails? We have. Okay, interesting, interesting, interesting. Then come back over this way. Well, actually, wait. Can we make that jump up there? Do we even need to? I don't think we need to, so we're not going to try. Okay, over to here. And then where does this one go? This one goes over to here. Nice. Okay. Okay, well, just based on this, there's no way to jump from here over to there. And there is a railway line on top of that. So there is a railway line that we've missed to get on top of this, at least. As for the one over there, I don't know if there's a railway line, but there's definitely a railway line we've missed here, somewhere here. So we'll have to keep an eye out for it. Also, yeah, let's jump down here. Screw it. Get our orb of graciousness. Go back to the pillar. Because we have that over there. We're going to go back into the world of shadows for a minute here in order to get our increased space. We don't need it now, but we're going to do it anyway. Learn miracles. Because it might be more useful to wait for the Almighty and make that 9, but I want my demon capacity, so move that up by 3. So this is the last, unless there's an X. I don't think there's an X. I'll know in a second. Yeah, I'm almost positive that's the last demon summon, so that we're at this number. And now we're at ads time, my friend, so I'm just going to use this to get back over there, and then after the ads, we go back into this hole. Oh, hydrates are bloody always needed. Nothing like getting a little bit of ishka, a little bit of water cemented with a tiny bit of blackcurrant cordial into the actual throat. Ends up making you feel good, grand, and delicious. Okay, cool. So, advertisements have now finished. We can continue on down this way. So, will we find any more routes? There has to be something here that's going to attack us, by the way. There's no way they're left alone. Oh, they're left alone. Huh. That's what I get for being a guess worth.
This'll do.
Dark, huh? Change you for that.
Your turn. Go.
Then I'm not gonna even bother. Pass. We'll try the dark, but I don't think we'll be able to do enough damage with it. Yep, that's what I thought. And then Alice, now it's your die for me, which hit twice again, because why wouldn't it hit twice? Hit that, which gets us Ganesha. Hit this, which gets us Mitra. And then the last one gets us Alice. So we can use Alice and get a free Alice back here. I don't know if there's anything good off of Alice we want, but we're going to have a gawk and check right now since we know that we can get it for free. So is there anything off of Alice's essence that we can use? Demon Haunt first. I kind of hate seeing Artemis up there because although we're still leveling up this Artemis is useless in comparison to the skills that she ends up having. Okay, Worlds of Shadows now. Let's see what Alice has and that we can potentially end up giving to someone. We mightn't end up doing it just yet, by the way, on what Alice ends up having. There's our Mitra, which has the Null Dark and the Debilitate, which is very, very useful. And then the other one was the Ganesha, which has the Physical for Roma, the Critical Sell It. That could be phenomenally useful later on. I'd be half tempted to give that to... I'll genuinely be half tempted to give that to... Yasamuse, just to get the extra damage on him, but we don't really need to. Now, Alice was 50 something. So Alice, where the fuck is Alice? Alice. There we go, 40. Alice has Die From Immediate, Dark for Roman, Resist Light. So nothing that's really worth it. So we're going to leave that orb there because genuinely there's nothing on Alice that we want to give to anyone yet. The Dark Verona might be useful later on, but we'll see. Gotta be a bug. Won't let me progress and I'm 2-0 up. The joys of it. The joys of it, Senior Duck. What can I say? Life is a bitch and then you cry. That's not the quote, by the way, but I find that funny. Okay, so the next one we fight is Trumpeter. We move from here to get to Trumpeter as well. So let's search up Trumpeter beforehand. So that we know what to end up facing. It's level 73. It doesn't have any weaknesses. It resists fire, ice, electrical, and force. We can hit it with physical moves. And it is just a monster in terms of all of its attacks. So, we're going to go back in with our old team against the Trumpeter and see how that ends up going. So, we're going to go slightly different again. Scotty, Archtaveshgeste, and Norn. And let's see how we do. Let's run to our good old friend Trumpeter.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
It's a shame you don't have a skin in that lets you do it's a shame you don't have a skin in Senior Duck that lets you do an auto progress, because that might end up resolving your issue. If it suits, it suits. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Because we need more glory points, so we're just gonna attack them and see if we have a skill that ends up working it, then we'll do it. If we fail to do it, then we fail to do it. Good. I'm guessing you had to reset, did you, Duck? Didn't work for you? Up this way now. Okay. Oh my god, I could have made this a hell of a lot easier. Literally from the ley line fount, it gives you a direct access to it. You know what, it's actually quicker for me to go back to the ley line fount. That's fucking hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Okay. And my friends, the Trumpeter. Can we beat the Trumpeter in one go? Like the Harlot, the Trumpeter is a monster of almighty attacks. So the odds are the answer to this question is no. But we're gonna go in and try and beat the motherfucking Trumpeter.
I am Trumpeter, fiend and chosen herald of the end times. Seeker of the menorahs. Should you take mine, you will meet
Trumpeter
face to
was a
face with the most
pain in the
powerful fiend of
arse
all.
to find in Shin Megami Tensei 4. You had to go around one particular area. It never told you what area he was in, and he was a 3% encounter chance.
Is beyond comparison.
And what was worse was he was a 3% encounter chance with the moon needing to be set at the proper coordinate for him to appear. If the moon wasn't at that coordinate, he wouldn't appear. So you'd be spending a crap ton of times walking around looking for the prick, and the prick wouldn't show up because the moon wasn't right. I think it was 2 and 3 that the moon needed to be at for it to work. Okay.
Destroy!
So he's going to start with his fire move, so we need someone that blocks fire on the team just for the first turn. Minnie, my friend, what is it that you need? Is it all okay with you? How is the crack, my friend? Do we have anyone that blocks fire? You. God, I really do not want to bring you out. Okay, fine. We're going to bring you out, my dear. And we're going to bring you out instead of Norn, because at least you can do the heal if we need to. Okay, so we're going to skip through all of this crap. Let's hope that he uses the fire on the first move and it reflects back at him, and then everything ends up working for us. Are you ending anytime soon? I'm ending probably in the next 20 minutes. I don't plan on going over 3.5 hours or 5.5 hours. So probably within the next 20 minutes, if I'm honest. So yeah, we'll see how things end up going then. So we're going to go with Freugeline to do just a bit of damage. Scotty is immediately going to do the debilitate to put him down a bit. Then with the physical move, we're going to bring Fangbreaker to do more down of the attack. We're now with her going to heal. Can I recommend someone you're into? Recommend all you want to. I'm more than happy to hear them. I can't promise I'll do them, but I'm always happy to hear it. Okay, so he's willing to end up taking away ours. Nice. So the debilitate is in effect. So let's do another one of these. Let's do a skip. Then the pierce armor here, and then another heal. Okay, I'll have a look at this. I'll have a look at a bit of a stream before I end up raiding over, and I'll see whether or not I'll end up raiding to them, because I don't mind sharing a bit of love to other people. So I'll put them on now and have a quick look at them and see. Well, we have an ad up at the moment, so we'll wait for that. Anyways, we'll continue with this and see how things are going. So... Bufudine. Good, 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 good. We're going to do Omani Critical and see how things end up working out. So, Omani Critical ourselves. I think you block physical move. You're not weak to them either. So in that case... Rat. Good. Then... what is it that he reflects? He reflects... light and dark, and it resists fire. So he resists all of the magics, but he doesn't reflect any of them but light and dark. Okay? So this will do a wee bit less, but we're still able to do the damage, so we'll do that. Okay? Then we'll go with the Fangbreaker here. Then with her, we'll do the Agidine. With me, we'll do the Rat Tempest again. Good. With Scotty, we'll do the Debilitate to lower down the accuracy. With you, we'll end up doing the Pierce Armor just to do some physical damage, and with her, we'll heal one more time. Actually, we won't. We'll take the strike. Yeah, we'll take the strike. Okay, that might have been a mistake, but we'll see if we can end up setting up a good offense. So we moved Norn out. So if we bring Norn back on now... we can pass with you. We can pierce armor with you. We can luster candy with you. And I'll ambrosia you. Dekaja, which loses up one of your turns. And okay, that's gonna kill Scotty. Oh, Scotty has Endure. Beautiful. I forgot about that. Okay. So that's great. We'll do Chakra Pot on Scotty. And then Debilitate to keep up the defenses. We will skip with you, and we'll do the heal with Norn. Okay. Then with us, we'll do the Frogu line just to do damage, and I think we're in an okay position. Mazadine, I block. Scotty's dead. We need to revive Scotty. So we're going to do a revive on Scotty.
Here.
We're going to skip with you. We're going to do a Bowels of the Area for when we end up coming back around. And with me, we're going to end up healing our Norn. I still haven't implemented it, unfortunately, Egg, the hug. I don't know what to do with it. What's the actual recommended action to do for a hug? Is it just set up and say you've hugged and do a special message or something like that? Because I've seen some people do it, and some people end up bringing up a nice little icon and elements like that. Some people end up doing it different. I'm not sure what's a nice thing to do, so I'm happy to hear your opinions on what would be an interesting thing to end up putting in for the hug command. Okay, skip again. Just in case we don't get to Scotty, we're going to go Fang Breaker. I should have skipped. That was a mistake. We're going to heal. Yep, mistake was made, because I have to use this in order to give you the debilitate. Okay. That was a mistake. We keep the defense down, but we end up having to end up... Okay, do that. So that's unfortunate. Magadine and Bufadine. Gonna need to do another heal, so in my case we go with the Fräulein just to do damage. With Scotty we do the debilitate. We have enough for a second debilitate, that's good. In your case we skip. In your case we're going to do Bowels again. Hope that our Shavaste stays alive, and we're going to give Norn the Ambrosia. Megadolon did. Crikey. That's unfortunate. We had that fight. We had that fight. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay. We'll try this one more time, because if we need to, we might need to level up our Kona. And if we need to level up our Kona in order to get the good start, then we'll see what ends up happening. Because we done well against the Trumpeter for the most part. It was very doable. It just didn't work out right to us on that case. The two Megadolons ended up getting us. Okay, so we have that reflect done there. So now, we're gonna go Fregadine, Debilitate, then the Pierce Armor to lower it down for when we do the Omani critical next turn, and then do this just to heal us up. Okay. The Kaja, nice. And what's your other move? Bufudine, nice. So we will need to do potentially a heal again, but we're going to do the Omani critical for now.
It's time.
Okay. Then we're going to do the Fragadine, which does 800. We're going to do the Ice move just to do some damage. Then we're going to do the Fang Breaker to lower down that. Then we're going to do the Fire here. We're going to do the Frog Line again. The Ice again. The Pierce Armor, just to keep everything consistent. And then we're going to heal here, just to make sure we can survive the next turn. Even though the 400 hit, it would be nice to end up getting through. Okay, Dekaja again, nice. Mazadine, there she goes. Shit happens. Then we bring out our Norn.
Let's go.
For Scotty, now we do the Debilitate in order to keep up the accuracy and evasion down. Do the Pierce Armor just to end up adding a bit to it. And we do the Meteorama to keep both of them alive. You do your Ice, which is blocked. Then, in my case, we do the Chakra Pot to bring that back for the future. We then skip with you. We're going to do the Fang Break here. And for the Norn, we're going to do the Meteor again. With me, we're going to do the Fraggy Line again to do another 500 damage. Mazian there, beautiful. Again, Fraggy Line to do 500 damage. Then the Debilitate. Then the Pierce Armor, just to do that, which is crit, which is beautiful. We don't well, we do actually. Meteoramon, then Froggy Dine again for me, and beautiful, we're on to the next turn. Okay, I'm going to end up doing another Chakra Pot here for the next turn when we end up losing it, because we have one more turn. We're going to skip here. We're going to do Fang Breaker there. We're going to heal one more time, and then I'm going to do the Froggy Duodine one more time. And then we're going to... just attack. Megadolon. And he is... oh... Guard. 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 He's losing all of his buffs, by the way, because of this. You know what, screw. We'll lose... oh no, I can't. Fuck it! Okay, we're gonna lose all of his buffs, but screw it. We'll have Scotty alive. Evil Melody. Apparently not, because he used Evil Melody. Screw, use the Almighty Critical. Frogadine. Mabufudine. Pierce Armor, just to give a tiny bit more weakness. Then we're going to go Meteoramon. Then we're going to go Frogudine. This. And then we're going to go with this to keep the attack down. And then with you, we don't need to do another... that's we'll just attack. Okay. You done the Megalodon. Goodbye, Scotty. Goodbye, them. Of course, you done 2 Megos. 2 Megos just kills me, and there's nothing I can do about it. And 2 Megos just wrecks my crap, and there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. Like, it keeps me alive, but that doesn't really matter when he decides to end up using it multiple times. So, let's... Bomb of Life. Norn.
Here.
Let's skip Loki. And let's Bomb of Life. Actually, that's not Bomb of Life. Let's Reviver Seed you.
This'll do.
Okay, Loki ended up getting an Endure, because of course he did. So Loki's dead now in a minute. We're going to change out and bring on Norn.
Your turn. Go!
We're going to change Loki. Actually, we're not. We're going to heal Loki with Loki. And we're going to pass with me and bring out, just to bring out, the Nahobinio in case he's stupid enough to use the ice. Nope. Norn and Loki dead already. And then he was stupid enough to use the ice, because of course. I don't have a choice. I'm just going to end up beating myself. The Nahobinio skip. And then in my case, what do I do? Like, Mara?
Your turn. Go!
I suppose. We're unfortunately drain surfing right now, and there's nothing we can really do about it. I'm dead. The two Megaliodows just do too much, so I'm gonna leave it there for now, my friends, and we'll see what ends up happening in the future. So yeah, who do I send us to? My apologies, Minnie. I'm going to send us over to Captain because Captain is close to reaching his, I think he's close to reaching his number. So I want to end up sending the assistants over there to help him get his number. So bring New up to me again in the future and we might end up doing it. But for now, Captain seems to be close to his number. So I'm going to send you over to Captain 420. Just while he's on his partner push and he's anyways close to it, I want to try and send the love. So I'm going to send this over to Captain instead. So thank you all so much for coming in. I will be live tomorrow at some point in time. It's probably going to be an early stream because I have stuff to do in the evening. We might get 2 streams depending on how it ends up working out. I'm not sure what I'll be doing, but time will tell. Until then, my friends, it has been an absolute pleasure. I will do the hydrate first. Thank you, my dear. So I will end up chatting you all later. So remember, I have been Stupid Sexy Crack, Schlongafol, and as always, oh, come on, Pog Mahone. Adios, amigos.